please have your seat?
Esteemed educators, administrators, and dear colleagues, with immense pleasure and a sense of profound privilege, we extend our warmest welcome to each of you to this distinguished in-house training program on the crucial topic gender sensitivity in schools. This exceptional initiative conducted by the prestigious Center Board of Secondary Education brings together a gathering of exemplary minds dedicated in shaping a more inclusive and compassionate educational landscape. Today, we are honored to be graced by the presence of two eminent and experienced resource persons who will be guiding us through this enlightening journey. Mr. Chanchal Giri, Principal, Happy Valley School, and Kumari Priya Alok of PD Academy. Their remarkable expertise and unwavering commitment in promoting gender sensitivity in schools served as a beacon of inspiration for all of us gathered here. We, the Josephites, firmly believe in the transformative power of education to shape not only the minds of young learners but also the very fabric of our society. In this endeavor, gender sensitivity holds paramount significance as it paves the way for an inclusive, nurturing, learning environment where every individual can thrive and grow. As we embark this enlightening journey together, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to Mr. Chandragiri and Kumari Priya Alok for gracing us with their presence and sharing their profound insights. To express our appreciation, we present each of them with a beautiful potted plant, a living symbol of growth, nurturing, and harmony. Just as this plant thrives and flourishes under their care, we are confident that their guidance will cultivate a deeper understanding of gender sensitivity and its profound impact on the educational landscape. May I request Mrs. Zia Mary and Mr. Thomasiti to present the plants. Thank you, Councillor Sir and Jia Ma'am. Dear participants, we are thrilled to have you join us today and we look forward to the meaningful interactions and discussions that will shape the course of this training program. Together, let us immerse ourselves in the pursuit of knowledge, embracing the ideals of respect, equality, and empathy that will foster a brighter for our students and a society that will encourage. Once again, a heartfelt welcome to Mr. Chandragiri, Kumari Priya Alok, and principals and faculty members of DLS International School and Himalayan Academy, and all the esteemed participants. May this training program resound with success as it resonates positive change in our schools and beyond. Thank you. May I request our resource persons to take over the stage.
Good morning to all of you, and thank you for that wonderful introduction. Actually, I should be rather thankful to you people that you have shown interest in such a sensitive issue, which sooner or later we as school teachers, of course, have to incorporate that into our education system. I am thankful to the principal of the school for this warm welcome, and I hope this session that we are going to hold will will give you something, will give an insight, and at the end of the day you will carry something from here for which, of course, which could be of great importance in the days to come. I want that everybody be at ease, because we are not student-teacher interaction, but rather I will be working, or my co-partner will be working as a facilitator. We will facilitate the process, as because we have undergone certain trainings in this particular topic. So CBSE has assigned us this job to propagate the message among other schools, teachers, and it's just like a, we pass on the baton to you and you accordingly pass on to the other people, so that the entire society at large gets the ultimate benefit out of it. So the sole purpose is to make you aware what is happening, what needs to be done, because if you don't do it right now, then probably by the time, by another 5-10 years, this will become a real concern. So it is the right time that we address these issues. Otherwise, this might become, incurable. So keeping that in mind, CBSE has designated both of us to showcase before you the importance of this gender sensitivity, and in schools, because in schools is a place, school is a place where a child happens to come by the age of 4 or 5. What age do you take admission in nursery? Any mother teacher here? I should not say mother teacher, otherwise I will be again, being stereotyped. Of course, teachers means teachers, should not be mother teachers. So generally the concept is mother teacher. So we become gender, biased there. It's not that the lady, the mother, is the only person in the family who loves the children. It's the father as well. So we should not put it that way. So I just want to know at what age you take admissions in class nursery. Now you have play classes as well. It's not only nursery, we have gone down a step further. Now it is play group.
Montessori, it is.
Yes, so what is the age that you generally happen to take?
Montessori, 2.5.
2.5. Just imagine a child coming to school at the age of 2.5. So you can well understand why this is so very important, because if we make these children gender sensitive, then of course the future of our country, our society, our nation will be something very different. Whatever you see around yourself in the present era, I don't think I need to give any explanation on that. You can well understand there is so much of violence against the other sex. Transgenders are not being given the due status. So overall, it is our responsibility to make people aware that everybody is equal. Though it is there in our constitution, and of course we make people, we teach, we preach, but if you see in practicality, there is of course a wide gap. So that gap has to be bridged. I should be thankful to Ms. STNC of this very school. She was in constant touch with me because for the last 3-4 days we were discussing many things. So I won't take much time, because we have a train at 3:30 probably or 4 o'clock. Because after that we don't have any train, and the road condition is pathetic. So otherwise we could have traveled by road, but because of the road condition we were compelled, or rather forced, to take up the train journey. Anyways, so we have time constraints, so we will not take much time, and we'll begin with And before we begin and we get the things set right, I would request Ms. Priya kindly address so that in the meantime I get the things ready. Thank you so much for being such a wonderful audience, and I hope you will give us a patient hearing and you will carry something fruitful from here. Thank you.
How are you going to build the nation? You as facilitators, how you all are going to build the nation? Anybody?
We are actually building the major resource, and the resource is the student. So once we are building it, ultimately the nations will build.
Thank you, thank you. Please give him a great hand of applause, everybody. So we will start with something to discuss. Can you all please, I'll not take much time, but I would like everybody to introduce your name and from which school you are, plus any social reformer.
My name is Mohammed.
Please provide him a mic. Thank you, sir. We were looking for this. We should be quick. At the end, we will announce all are winners, but we will announce who are the best. So try to be more interactive with us.
Myself, Satyajit sir, from this school, St. Joseph NTPC. So, recently, when talking about social life and socializing and gender, really our society is doing many changes. If we come to know, those who have purchased cars recently, I have come to know that Maruti Suzuki has gone through a great change in their car, especially in the Desire model. Those who are knowing or not knowing, there is a panic button given now in every car, and it has been made mandatory by the company that a SIM has been embedded in the car, so that if something happens, immediately the panic button can be triggered, and the signal will go to the local thana, and immediately the thana has to mandatorily call to the owner of the car that what has happened. So this is also, like Sabi has said, that was also there. It has become a very good news recently, what Sabi has said. And same thing here, I found it recently when I was in travel in Kolkata. Then I saw this panic button in all four sides of the car. So this is also a kind of socializing with gender and all. It's a good thing which has been done. Many of us may not be knowing about. This is a very recent thing. Let us think.
Thank you, sir.
So thank you.
But I wanted the name of the fellow that has created that.
Oh no, sorry.
Okay, so
At his company we are knowing. Suzuki has, Maruti Suzuki has introduced. We don't know that.
there are many number of participants here. I would like you to be a little bit crisp, everybody. It was great. Please give him a great hand of applause, everybody.
Myself, Prakash Salman, from St. Joseph School in NTPC. I am Balakrishna from St. Joseph School. I like the person who works on the social equality video. Thank you.
Myself, Mark Shubham, St. Joseph School NTPC. One of the social reformers regarding the teaching section was Savitribai Phule, the first who introduced the female teaching and female students to come in the contact with the society. Thank you.
There are still some places in South India and even in Haryana and Rajasthan where girls are not allowed to read after getting to a maturity period.
Get it connected.
When the girls goes to the school, everybody talks that you are going to leave the school soon because you are going to get your periods, and then you will come up to an age of marriage. So you don't need to read, you don't need to study. They still fight for their freedom to education. This is, sir, as sir has told, it is getting changed, but still in some places is still prevalent. Sir, next please.
Good morning everyone. I am Rajesh Kumar Tiwari from St. Joseph's School, Kahalgaon. I teach history. I'm a teacher of history. So, history there are many such reformers. Personally, I would appreciate Rajaram Mohan Roy. He's the man who is behind Bengal Renaissance and Chinese education. So, having so much works. I personally don't believe that in history also there are many such names. So, if we focus on that and talk about equality and gender thing, so that would be much easier also. Thank you.
Good morning to all. My name is Rajesh Kumar. I am teacher in St. Joseph's School, TBC Kahalgaon.
Good morning. Myself Varghese Sinha, working as a St. Joseph Theology Science faculty. When I am talking about the social reformers, it means that mainly you are talking about women empowerment. Nowadays, now the women are getting mainly. So we are talking about the example of the Rajaram Mohan Roy. So that mainly that service system that we have talked about. So working on the mainly on the service system.
Thank you, sir. But you said that women empowerment जो करते हैं वही social reformer होते हैं. What about transgenders? Aren't they the same as we are? We are also same just like that. So why not empower them also? Thank you, sir.
Good morning, everyone. This is Vishnu Avasti from St. Joseph's School in TBC Kahalgaon. I'm teaching GK here as well, and I was going through the syllabus, and there was one person, a lady, Lakshmi Agarwal. She was attacked. She's an AC attack victim, and she has worked a lot for people who are AC attack victims, and she has founded a foundation, Chao Foundation, and I admire her.
Good morning everyone. This is Aditya from St. Joseph's School, NTPC. I am inspired by a very perfect guy that his name is Jyotiba Phule. He was not only the caste mover, but also the person who encouraged his wife to be the first lady teacher of the society, and he just tried to remove many of the things that like caste system as well as the education for adults to give up for that also. So I am supported by
Good morning. I'm James Somanarajan. I'm working in St. Joseph's School. Thank you.
Good morning. Myself Sajid from St. Joseph NTPC School. Myself Thomas Footy Anthony, St. Joseph School NTPC Kahalgaon.
Myself Roger Joseph, belong to St. Joseph.
Good morning to all friends. This is Will Murugan. This is Dr. Will Murugan from St. Joseph School. I was hardly inspired by Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam because he travelled all over India and he had fuel to the ignited minds of all children of India. That's why now the Indian education system will be improved. Lot of children have very nice ambitions. They have produced very good results, and now India will be developed in all the fields. So I was hardly inspired by Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam.
Jeremy Joseph from St. Joseph's School at TBC. Thank you.
Keep it brief because we are 115. Yes, ma'am, 115. So if you take 1 minute, you take 115 minutes. That means you consume 2 hours of your introduction to us. Keep it brief so that we go into this is more important than what we are discussing. Anyway, continue please.
My name is Ganesh from St. Joseph's School.
Don't be so brief that we got up hearing.
Thomas Andrei, St. Joseph's School, When you talk about the social reforms, here we can talk about Raja Ram Mohan Roy. He was asking by.
Okay, very good. Already Raja Ram Mohan Roy has been said. Anything apart from Raja Ram Mohan Roy, he is the greatest reformer of all time.
When you come about the reforms, he is the best one we can talk about.
Yeah, there are many. There are many.
But among that, he is the best.
If you work on this, you become a social reformer. If not in the entire nation, at least with the students.
Good morning everybody, I am Naveen Sarpal at Himalayan Academy.
Okay, good. Himalayan Academy, good.
This is Kamal Sharma from Himalayan Academy.
Okay.
Good morning all of you. My name is Chetan Kumar from
I am Manoj Kumar from Himalayan Academy, Kolkata. I inspired with Ishwar Chandra Vidyasagar.
Okay, good.
Because he married off his son Narayan to a widow and give a best example for widowed marriage. Thank you.
Yes.
My name is Kailash Yadav from Himalayan Academy, Kahalgaon.
I am Deepakar from Himalayan Academy, Kahalgaon.
I am Pratik Patel. I am representing here to Dealers Public School. Ma'am, I would like to say about an Indian poetess. Her name is Kamala Das. When you will, as we are discussing very sensitive topic, that is gender sensitivity. So when you will go with the works of Kamala Das,
Introduction.
you will come to know that how she was suppressed by her own husband, how she was threatened by society as well, but still she is asking the women of the country not to lose hope. You have to stand by yourself, you have to take a chance rather than getting depressed and comes under someone other's hand. Thank you.
She got converted to Islamic religion for herself.
So there are so many things. Sir has said that they have to find belief therefore.
Good.
I am Mr. Arvaz from Dealers Public School. I'm just talking about Sojourner Truth, who was born in 1797 and died on 1883. She was African American. She has fearlessly fought for gender equality. So we all talk about only, but we don't respect for LGBTQ. Even in our society, it is going to be discriminated. So we have to take an act of decision. At first we should start to respect them. So Sojourner Truth was a really social problem.
Thank you, sir. So you brought the topic LGBTQ+.
This is Lunatical from St. Joseph School NTPC. For me, the social reformer is Sudha Murthy because she has brought the awareness in the society about the women education. Thank you.
Good morning to all of you. This is Ajay Kumar from St. Joseph School. So I would like to say about one social reformer, Swami Vivekananda. He just represented greatly India in outside of India. Thank you.
Myself, G.G. James, St. Joseph School, NTPC. So when a child is admitted in the school at the age of 2.5 years and moving out at the age of 17 or 18, so the teachers who are teaching in the school from LKG to class 12, they are not less than a social reformer. So I consider myself and all my colleagues as social reformers.
We are all social reformers, right?
Myself, Anush Sisraman from St. Joseph School NTPC, Kahalgaon.
मैं देवेश कुमार डेलर्स इंटरनेशनल पब्लिक स्कूल इसीपुर बाराहाट। यहाँ जो लिंग
के प्रति सेंसिटिव की विषय वस्तु पर चर्चा करने के लिए हम लोग आज प्रोग्राम में शामिल हुए हैं। इस पर तो हम यही कहेंगे कि शिव और शिवा, राधा और कृष्ण, मीरा और मोहन, ये सभी जो है समानता के सूचक हैं। हम भी शिक्षक वर्ग और कार्यालय में, विद्यालय में और घर में माता पिता एक हो करके सोचे और उनके प्रति संवेदना रखें, उसे प्रतिघात ना करें तो अच्छा है, और वह फले फूले यही कामना करें। इसी विचार को लेकर के हम आगे चर्चा के लिए बढ़ेंगे।
Good morning everyone. My name is Varna. Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, who gave us our constitution, and he did so much to abolish caste.
Good morning. Myself Anumani from St. Joseph School, NTPC, Kahalgaon.
Myself Aruni Mathure from St. Joseph School, NTPC, Kahalgaon.
I'm Archana Prasad from St. Joseph School, NTPC. One social reformer, according to me, is none other than Mother Teresa. She worked very hard for the upliftment of the downtrodden, especially the abandoned people, the lepers. So she has given a great contribution to the society.
I am Rama Sankar Jha from Himalayan Academy, Pakatala.
Madhav Chandra Jha from Himalayan Academy, Pakatala, Kahalgaon.
Good morning to one and all. Myself Santosh Kumar Tiwari, working as a principal in Himalayan Academy, Pakatala, Kahalgaon. And regarding this, just I want to focus my thought but you related to this that according to my opinion, I think it is like a tool in the hand of an artist to mold his material in his studio. In the same way, if we want to focus about all these, definitely success flourish with bright colors. Thank you.
Yes. Like anybody principal, any more principal?
Yeah,
like DLS principal who is there? Okay, you can come in the front.
Sir, he has some problems, so he has.
Okay, you have problems.
Yeah.
Everybody has some problems, right? Of course.
So anybody who wants to share his or her opinion on this topic because it's taking too much of time?
Make it short, please. Just tell your name. That will do. Otherwise, the purpose for which we have come will all go down.
You start.
What is called NTPC.
The difference between gender and sex. So what is the difference between gender and sex? Anybody? Okay.
Sex is something like we'll discuss about this. We have just introduced, we'll give you a chance. We'll show you a small video to bring an icebreaker to understand what we are all about here. Then we'll come to the topic of what I said, sex and gender. It's a very sensitive issue. So we'll just play a short video in order to have a feel that what actually we are into. Because this will continue. It's a long exercise. So we'll just play one small video for you to understand. Is it audible till the very end? Can you hear please there? Are we audible at the last?
There's no sound coming, sir.
Now I will be playing. I just wanted to confirm that whether you are audible or not. Otherwise, what you see and what you hear, both are equally important. Like how to increase the sound here.
From there, I guess.
Can we increase the sound from here, please?
Truly, the South minds and the reformers had made this possible that the Sati Pratha has been abolished. In the same way, एक दिन ऐसा आएगा कि there will be no discrimination. The constitution will be truly followed. कि equality should prevail. अभी आप बताइए, there are 115 participants. Only 2 sex is present here. Am I correct or not? Is there a transgender among us? No, because we don't accept them. Do we? Where we find them? On the streets. Why? Who are the ones that have put them to the streets? We people. Until unless we embrace them, the betterment will not be done for them. एक सीट बना हुआ है for women, for transgenders. बस सीट ही बना हुआ है. इधर सीट नहीं मिला है. उस जो कैंसरस एलिमेंट है हमारे सोसाइटी में, ये इक्विटी ना होना, इक्वली ट्रीटमेंट ना होना, टू रिमूव दैट द स्कूल विल प्ले अ लीड रोल बाय एजुकेटिंग आवर चिल्ड्रन अबाउट जेंडर सेंसिटिविटी, हाउ टू रिस्पेक्ट ईच एंड एवरी सेक्स, हाउ टू फील एम्पैथी फॉर ईच अदर. ओके, now one more example I will give you. एक बच्चा है, उसके घर में उसके माँ बाप क्या कर रहे हैं? The boy is studying in ICSE board, एक private स्कूल में पढ़ रहे हैं, but the girl child is studying in government school. So when he sees the same thing, he will not ask, question their parents. But अगर ये चीज हम अपने बच्चों को सिखाएं कि this is wrong because everybody has got the right to proper education. या अगर if you are studying in private, your sister should study in private, or if you are studying government, then you should also study in government. When we will teach them, will the child go and ask to his or her parents? Will they raise a question against? No. They will ask. आप अगर बच्चों को बताएंगे कि this is wrong, वो घर जाके बोलेगा, माँ this is wrong, this is not good. Send the छोटकी और whatever बच्चे का जो नाम है बहन का to the same school as I was also studying in the same school. Why do you discriminate amongst us? घर में बच्चा जो देखता है वो स्कूल में भी आके रिफ्लेक्ट करता है. अभी देखा कि माँ बाप बेटी के साथ डिस्क्रिमिनेशन कर रहे हैं, वो स्कूल आएगा अपने क्लासमेट जो फीमेल क्लासमेट होगी उसके साथ भी डिस्क्रिमिनेशन करेगा बिकॉज ही इज लर्निंग द सेम थिंग इन हिज हाउस. बट हाउ टू रिमूव दैट? वी विल imbibe them with some moral values against the discrimination and such things. सबसे पहले तो एम्पैथी आना बहुत जरूरी है ताकि जो बच्चे के मन में भी दिखे. मॉडर्न टेक्नोलॉजी के अनुसार बच्चे को एम्पैथी नहीं मिल रहा है बिकॉज दे आर टोटली बस एक फोन है और एक बच्चा है, उसको किसी से मतलब नहीं. दे डोंट टॉक, they don't interact, they are not socially active, they don't play in the streets too because they like to play online games on their phones. So some of the points I'll discuss with you later, but first of all we'll discuss about sex and gender. कोई कहने वाला है difference between sex and gender? Yes sir, please. Now I'll give you the chance. And provide you, a lecture.
We should be gender sensitive.
We are in a very.
There should be no discrimination. And related to the job.
Yes.
I can see discrimination. So everybody should get a chance.
Yes, but here we are.
So no discrimination.
Female
teachers are sitting amongst female teachers. Please take your seats. Please shuffle.
One minute.
That is only gender. Socially constructed. Men should behave like this. Women should behave like this. So that is social.
Where is trying to say something now? Let's see.
1 minute please. I know you are very excited. We are into this symposium, seminar, session, whatever you call it now. But you see the seating arrangement. We talked so many things about gender sensitivity. When you were coming into this auditorium, you were coming on a session called gender sensitivity. But are we gender sensitive? Of course not. All women are sitting together with their fellow colleagues, and the men are sitting together. It should be a mix. We ourselves are not gender sensitive.
We are giving you 2 minutes to discover your
This stigma is still there. If a boy and a girl, you are running a co-ed school, 1 minute, we are running a co-ed school, and we see that if a boy and a girl talks with each other, then the teacher calls, what actually do you value talk? How insensible we are. Then why for running a co-ed school, better go for a girls' school or a boys' school? I think that is better. Some schools, they have separate staff room for male teachers and separate for female teachers, and we talk about gender sensitivity. This is a big stigma that we are living in, and we need to uproot this. If you don't uproot whatever she is saying or whatever I am going to say, what you are going to listen, it will all remain here inside these 4 walls. We need to carry out things out of these 4 walls. Otherwise, this session is going to be a waste of your time as well as our time. We have to come out of this. You have to give that very liberty. Then only they will understand. In today's era, there is so much of violence against the opposing sex, especially I am talking about the female. Although things are changing fast, but it is in the towns and cities. But if you see, go into the villages, you get the real picture of India, what is happening. Women are confined to, the 4 walls.
They are confined in cages.
And they are bound to do that very work which they have been doing through ages. How can we bring a change? It's a, it's a Herculean task. You have to break all the barriers. And it is you who is to be very instrumental in this. You have to play a very pivotal role in this. Until and unless the teachers train or make the students aware of gender sensitivity, I am dead sure that this is not going to happen. You have to make them aware. And once they grow up, then they understand that yes, this is what is needed. It is the need of the hour. If we are not focused on this very issue at this juncture, I tell you, the future generation is going to blame we teachers. Of course, the entire community will be blamed, but teachers, more importantly, because we have a role to play. We have a role to educate. We have a role to make people understand that this is what is going on is absolutely wrong. We are not ready to accept the female girl child. There is a board, when you go to a doctor. Imagine we are living in that very society. A board is there that sex determination is an offense. We are living in such a country. And where will this transgender stand? You are not giving them space. You are not giving them a chance to go into the schools. And then you say that they are. If you don't give them a level playing field, then ultimately they will land up in doing all these sex workers, then they are begging, because they are not getting a chance. The society is not accepting. The society will show you, there are many video clips, there are hundreds of video clips. You go into the YouTube and you will find there is a lot happening. And the apathy of these people, God forbids that none of us, but in the days to come you have LGBTQI plus, that means more to be added into this list. It's not only LGBTQ, it is LGBTQI and plus, that means there are more categories which are going to come in this very transgender group. Any of us might be transgender. There's no harm. There's no harm. But we as responsible members in the society, we should give them a space. Until unless you give them a space, if you don't give them a chance to educate themselves, then of course they will end up in those places. So ultimately we are responsible. A lot. Now the transgender has been by the Supreme Court, they are the third gender. The Supreme Court has already given a verdict. It is too late that they have given a verdict. So things are changing, we need to change, and we need to change our children also. Let them understand. Now you see these days CBSE. Earlier there were special schools. Physically challenged people are not admitted in normal schools. There is here. Now you have to have a rank. If you don't have a rank, you will not be getting a CBSE affiliation. That is mandatory clause of the CBSE now. And if you don't have it, you have to build it. Otherwise, your extension will be at stake. You cannot extend for another 5 years. It is mandatory now. So you just imagine what disabled children we are doing, but we are just biased against this transgender. Thanks to Arvind Kejriwal, he has dedicated one metro station to these people, and that entire workforce there in that metro station are transgenders. If they are written, we'll just discuss about it, see this video, and then think about it. It's all about how you see the thing. We cannot force you to do anything, neither anybody can force you. You have to understand and accordingly act. Act in the betterment of this society, because we are the
nation builders.
We are the nation builders. We are the change of the society. What we say, of course, the child follows. There are some children in schools. There are some children, I am audible. My voice is too high. It's okay. I think I am audible without a mic. Yes. In today's time, children they prefer if you teach 2 plus 2 is 5. The child goes home and the parent says 2 plus 2 is 4. Why? Who has taught you? The child believes you. He will not believe his parent. He will say 2 plus 2 is 5 because you have taught him. That much of impact is there of a teacher in a school. So you have a big, you have a canvas as I said. We are in a studio and the brush is in your hand. Now whatever picture you make, it is up to you. You are independent. You are the captain of the ship. Now you are in the driving seat. Whatever you say. Now wherever you carry us, wherever you carry the children, they will be going. It is the driver. So ultimately the teacher is a driver who is sitting in a bus and carrying the children in the direction in which the driver wants. So we also have to play a very pivotal role. You have to be very instrumental in motivating and bringing these changes. And that's why, and moreover, this new education policy coming in and all these things, these are ultimately a kind of a, because all of you are graduates, master degree holders and all that, you have been in this profession for a long time. Only we are here to put some new paint. And just to, because you are also busy, sir is awfully busy. As a principal, I know how much of work pressure we have. We have to keep the management happy, we have to keep the teachers happy, we have to keep the parents happy, we have to keep the students happy. So many people. And we are not God, we are also human beings. So it's not possible to keep everyone happy. Right? So in that case, it's not possible for any individual teacher to go for, so these are trainings. These trainings will be giving you some handouts, read it, try to understand and bring it into reality. So let's play that and then we will accordingly see, because I will just come in between and accordingly say, most of the session will be conducted by her. So let's do it. We have 2 marks.
नहीं होते
मैंने
बस छोड़ना यार, लड़के ऐसे नहीं रोते।
बचपन से ही सिखाते हैं कि लड़के रोते नहीं हैं। शायद बेहतर होगा अगर हम सिखाएं कि लड़के रुलाते नहीं हैं।
So I think this video tells a lot. लड़के रुलाते नहीं हैं। बेहतर होगा कि अगर हम अपने बच्चों को ये सिखाएं कि लड़के रुलाते नहीं। This is what the real picture is. Of course, many things are within the four walls. It doesn't come out because everybody has their social status, their prestige and all are there involved. So basically, they don't want to speak, even if there is a violence going with her. So it is high time that we need to educate our children. This cannot continue for long. So this was one. Of course, it's not only, we have seen in the video that the boy was crying and the parent was saying, "Ladke rote nahi." Can't a boy cry?
Yes.
What's the problem in that? I too have emotions. So if I cry, it doesn't show that I am weak. Does it show? Is there any relation to that? These are all these stigmas that has come into our system. So we need to weed them out, and if we are able to weed them out, certainly we are going to make a big difference. Okay.
So we were discussing about the difference between gender and sex. Have you seen the movie PK?
Yes.
What have you learned from that movie? Sex is biological. It is determined at our birth. But gender is something which society assigns to us. It means sex is male or female or some other like transgender and some more if you can have. And gender is something which society gives us due to our attributes and behaviors, such as masculine, feminine, these kind of. So, can you believe that a man will have traits of feminine gender? लगता है कि मर्द के अंदर feminine का कुछ attributes हो? I'll quote an example. So, झांसी की रानी के बारे में yes, when I give you, let me finish first. So, झांसी की रानी के बारे में सभी को मालूम है? हिंदी में हिंदी वाले बोलिए झांसी की रानी के बारे में खूब लड़ी
झांसी वाली रानी थी।
ठीक है, thank you. So there is a writer who has written, if of all the men that I have fought, I have never fought such masculine in nature. So झांसी की रानी के बारे में बोला गया था because उतना बहादुरी से वो लड़ी कि she has been compared to male attributes. अगर physically देखा जाए तो women are generally weaker than men, isn't it? But अगर mentally देखा जाए physically yes, that only I am saying physically weaker क्योंकि हमारा body भी उस तरीका से बना हुआ है.
But in gender context, women can be strong, courageous, bold. Yes,
thank you. Yes, exactly.
It should not be stereotyped that women only cry and.
For that only we are here to break that stereotype and taboos that are going in our society. Ma'am, please share your insight. Please be loud.
According to gender sensitivity, there is also that man can't do.
That
is a man who likes to do, and it has the quality of feminism
Okay.
That is the word that is used.
Then what about Chef Sanjeev और रणबीर बरार?
All the biggest chefs, most of them.
तो ये जो हम लोग जो हाउस होल्ड चोर्स है जो वी हैव डिवाइडेड कि स्त्रियां बाहर जाके काम भी करेंगी, बच्चे भी पालेंगी और खाना भी बनाएंगी। क्यों मैन आता है घर पे आराम से, हम तो ऑफिस से हैं, इधर जूता फेंकेगा, इधर कुछ फेंकेगा, एंड देन दे विल डिमांड द फूड। अरे स्त्रियां भी तो इक्वली काम कर रही है, व्हाई नॉट हेल्प हर इन द हाउस होल्ड चोर्स? नो, दिस इज नॉट गोइंग टू हैपन। अभी भी बहुत सारा ऐसा घर है जहाँ पे कि डिनर टेबल पे ओनली मेन आर सिटिंग, चिल्ड्रन आर सिटिंग एंड सासू माँ और बहू खड़ी होके दे सर्व द फूड। एम आई करेक्ट और नॉट? किनके घर में दिस इज प्रिविलेज? प्लीज रेज योर हैंड्स। यू शुड रेज द वॉइस नाउ। You should say, I should also eat with you all. Otherwise, I won't eat. कहा जाता है कि साथ में भोजन करने से प्रेम बढ़ता है और खाना अच्छे से शरीर में लगता है। दिन भर में ना मिले समय पर एक समय साथ में खाना चाहिए, पर ये तो संभव नहीं क्योंकि स्त्रियां तो परोसते ही रहते हैं। हमको ना इस पे जेंट्स टीचर का ओपिनियन चाहिए, प्लीज। यस सर, प्लीज। You are free to speak.
डाइनिंग टेबल पर सब लोग मिलकर के खाते हैं तो जब भी करते हैं तो अच्छा लगता है। घर की बातें कुछ बाहर की बातें होती रहती है, मनोरंजन भी होता है और बातचीत में हम ज्यादा खा भी लेते हैं और पच भी जाता है।
Beautiful insight. So एक तो डिफरेंस ये है कि सेक्स refers to a set of biological attributes in humans or animals, and gender refers to socially constructed roles, behaviors, expressions, and identities of girls, women, boys, men, gender, diverse people put on by society. Second will be, sex is primarily associated with physical or physiology of a person, whereas gender is, it refers to something which influences how people perceive of themselves and each other and how they act. I'll give you an example. Have you heard about tomboy? Being, physically like a girl, but she acts like a boy.
इसका कारण प्लीज हमको जानना है कि कोई एक बच्ची है, she is a girl, but she is acting like a boy. Why? There will be multiple reasons. आप लोगों के पास बहुत ही creative thinking है. Please answer. I don't want कि we both are saying and you all are sitting. Each and every topic पे I want your opinion too. Am I audible at the back? No, ma'am. It's okay. I'll speak louder. Anybody?
Maybe her parents like boys more.
Okay, one point from there. Another please. She is not so fair by color. That is also one reason. She is like that. Inferior. Okay.
Because the boy is more superior in the society. She has to make a boys in the
More preference is given to boys.
Exactly.
Like, give an example, ma'am, where you feel more preference is given. She said that more preference is given. So this is not gender bias. So that preference has not to be given. You have to see that the girl child, you have seen in families, when you go to the villages, if there is a boy and a girl, now things are changing definitely. But earlier it used to be a लड़का पहले खा लेगा, and then the girl will eat. कुछ घरों में तो पति देव नहीं खाए हैं, इसीलिए
वायर पास
जो है
आके वायर इधर पास कर
Now these are there already. Still it is privilege. I don't understand, and that is the reason many of the women they are having a lot of issues. Husband has gone out and he or might be stuck. Many times the husband has his lunch outside, but doesn't bother to give a call to the wife that okay, you have your lunch or your dinner. When the husband comes back from his work, then he says that I am taken my dinner, you now go and eat it. Was that not the responsibility of the husband that when he was taking his food, he knew it, that his wife will be waiting for him? Because these barriers have to be looked at. Both are not being given the due status in the society. And as because of that, there is violence, there is differences, or whatsoever is happening. In today's era, of course, wherever you go, I think in every field, you will find that more importance is given to the male members. They feel that in a school like, maybe now things are changing, that we have more women coming into it. But again, there is a stereotype. If you are giving more importance to women, less importance to men, that also is not permissible. Both should stand at the same level. If there is no equality, that means you are not gender sensitive. So it is very important. So that video, I think, is a kind of a hint to you to make things clear to you that what we are and where we are standing and how we need to address these issues that is there prevalent in our society. Yes, ma'am, continue.
सर ने कहा ना कि जो मेल होते हैं वो बाहर खा लेते हैं, बताते भी नहीं कि आई हैव गिवन वेट एट द हाउस फॉर देयर हस्बैंड. नाउ आप देखे होंगे कि अकॉर्डिंग टू हिंदू माइथोलॉजी, मेनी festivals are there, or fasting is done by women for the long life of her husband. क्या एक भी आपने सुना है कि स्त्रियों के लिए होता है? फिर भी आप लोग करते हैं, मैं करेक्ट हूँ? I know, you people do that. आप ही भी बढ़ावा दिया है. आप कर रही हैं क्या? आपके लिए आपका पति कर रहा है फास्टिंग? Your wife does that?
So from today onwards, when you go back home, tell your husband to do the fasting.
हम व्रत रखते हैं, इसमें पति का प्रेशर नहीं होता है कि आप व्रत रखिए. तो बस हम अपनी परंपरा का निर्वाह कर रहे हैं, हमारी मान्यता है. हाँ, ये हमारी परंपरा है, हमारी मान्यता है, हमें किसी ने बाध्य नहीं किया है, इसलिए इस पर कोई तर्क नहीं है.
We are not here to degenerate or degrade better half. So we are not here to do that. We'll come back.
आपकी जैसी महिला हाँ ठीक है, कल्चरली एक्सेप्ट हम लोग सब कर रहे हैं, पर सब पीपल जबरदस्ती करवाते हैं. Women are pregnant and most of the women out of love and respect they do that. But I am just saying कि still
I can understand.
I can debate.
They should play video.
We should not be fight and debate. We should not be so bothered at the cost of our Some everybody does not do that, but some people does that. So I have heard that also कि विवाह से आप लोग करते भी हैं थोड़ा बहुत. Why is it? Okay, this was
हेलो मैम, आज ये डिबेट स्पार्क हो गया है. मैं कुछ बोलना चाहता हूँ. लगभग हाफ सेंचुरी मैंने जिंदगी का पार कर लिया और इस टीचिंग प्रोफेशन से मैं 30 साल से जुड़ा हुआ हूँ. जिंदगी में मैं इंडिया भर में कम से कम 60 से 70 स्कूल में विजिट कर चुका हूँ डिफरेंट थिंग्स से. कुछ चीजें हैं जो सोसाइटी में, मैं हिंदी में ही बात कर रहा हूँ, तो कुछ चीजें हैं हमारे सोसाइटी में. मैं आपको बता दूं, आप मेरे से जूनियर भी हैं और प्लस there is something over here. We are not fighting about gender bias. Try to understand one thing. What is my research? And many of you will accept. बिहार में एक लड़की की आज जो स्थिति है, क्या ये स्थिति आज से 25 साल पहले थी? क्या इतना फ्रीडम आज से 25 साल पहले था? नहीं था। मैं खुद के एग्जाम्पल एक दे रहा हूं, मैं 5 मिनट में ले रहा हूं, सबका जवाब मिल जाएगा। आज नहीं, ये फाइट करने की बात नहीं, डिबेट है। सुनिए, मैं जब बचपन में था, मैंने एमए इन ज्योग्राफी किया है, एमए इन इंग्लिश, एम न्यूज, LLM, राइट? तो मैं जब म्यूजिक से, मैं बचपन से जुड़ा हुआ हूँ, इंडियन क्लासिकल, राइट? मैं जब गाना गाता था, प्रैक्टिस करता था, मेरे जब मास्टर साहब आते थे, मेरे पापा प्रोफेसर रहे भागलपुर यूनिवर्सिटी के। पापा के जो दोस्त आते थे, रिनोन्ड प्रोफेसर्स ऑफ भागलपुर यूनिवर्सिटी, बहुत बड़े बड़े लोग, डॉक्टर्स आते थे, पुलिस ऑफिसर्स आते थे। पापा शेयर पर चर्चा वगैरह होती थी, हमारा बहुत बड़ा घर था कानपुर में। तो पापा के दोस्त लोग बोलते थे कि मेरे पापा का नाम मोनी बाबू था, मनिंदर बाबू। तो सर, क्या आप अपने बेटा को गवैया नचनिया बनाइएगा? आप सोचिए, आज से ये 40 साल पहले की बात है, और आज वही बिहार के लोग अब अपने अपने लड़कियों को हमारे पास स्कूल में पैरवी करते हैं कि सर इसको डांस सिखाइए, इसको जो है आगे बढ़ाइए। दिस इज इटसेल्फ ए चेंज। अब मुझे बताना ये है सबको कि स्टेट वाइज ये डिफर करता है। मैम, ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड कल्चर एंड रेस्पेक्ट टुवर्ड्स वुमन, इट डिफर्स फ्रॉम स्टेट टू स्टेट। और एक बहुत महत्वपूर्ण बात, जिस लड़के को आपकी माता ने अगर बेटा को ये सिखा दिया, जब वो मांगता है ना, थोड़ा सा बड़ा हो गया है, पानी मांग रहा है, मम्मी पानी लाओ, जाओ खुद जाके लेकर आओ। और अगर वहां पर बहन रही, बिहार में ये होता है, यस होता है, ये बोला जाता है कि जाओ भैया को पानी लाके दो। दिस इज द डिफरेंस। तो ये डिफरेंस स्टेट टू स्टेट डिफर करता है कि माँ किस तरह से एक बेटा को पाली, और ये टाइम लगेगा थोड़ा सा चेंज आने में। आप जिस बारे में बात कर रही हैं वो बिहार में हो सकता है, लेकिन वेस्ट बंगाल में ऐसा नहीं होता है। रूपा मैम बिलोंग्स टू वेस्ट बंगाल, शी हैज ग्रोन अप इन कोलकाता। आस्क हर व्हिच टाइप ऑफ परवरिश शी हैज गॉट। अलग सब घर में नहीं होता है, वो भी बात है, सब घर में नहीं होता है। ये सोसाइटी टू सोसाइटी डिफर करता है, स्टेट टू स्टेट डिफर करता है। घर का यस यही बात है। सब जगह नहीं होता है।
We are not specific to this very class. So it is very auditorium.
So I think ultimately, sir, what we come to the conclusion कि टीचर से ज्यादा पहले पेरेंट का काउंसलिंग करना जरूरी होता है, उसका वर्कशॉप, बिकॉज वॉट एवर इट इग्नाइट्स फ्रॉम द होम, हम तो सुधार रहे हैं लेकिन वहां उन्हें चेंज किया जाए।
But sorry to say now that job also is of a teacher. You have, because parents are uneducated. It is you who has to educate them. You say the first lesson starts from the family. So ultimately, if the parent is uneducated, unaware of the thing, so it is our own responsibility to make it aware. Let me be very specific. We are not concerned about you personally. We are looking at a larger picture. Please, we are looking at a larger picture. So please do not take it personally. It's nothing about you. We are looking at the larger picture, which is pan-India. As I said, okay, that is one factor that is there. But gender sensitivity is not only just that very factor. There are it's a wide spectrum, and there are many factors which are associated with it. Everywhere you will find, the buses. Earlier the buses used to have ladies' seat. So that used to be, but now that is not prevalent. So things are changing, but we need to incorporate more changes in many different One area we have covered. Sati Pratha was there, we have recovered that. Child marriages were there, we have recovered that. But still there are deeply, we should not entangle into any argument. We are not here to make things like
Actually, this topic is very sensitive.
Yes. We do agree.
We have to parallelly go.
Yes, we have to do.
Okay,
That's why both have to be.
No, we have to accept our culture and tradition to some extent.
Fine. That is, I do agree. Keeping the culture and social customs, everything in place, we have to find a way out. So address this issue. Yes.
When we are talking about all these things, I just request everybody not to talk about any state or society.
Very true, very true.
Because
Very true. I do agree. Yes, I do agree. India is a diversified culture country, so I do agree. We will not go into that. Please do not take us personally. If she has said, I apologize for that.
No sir, I apologize. If I said, मैम मेरे कहने का ये सेंस नहीं था कि स्त्रियां क्यों करते हैं, I'm just saying किसी के ऊपर ये थोपा जाता है. I'm not saying.
Okay.
ये होता है मैम, I have said.
मैं नहीं करती हूँ, ना मैं टीच करती हूँ, ना मैं टीचर नहीं करती, लेकिन मेरे ऊपर किसी ने नहीं थोपा.
नहीं, I have seen people do that. इसलिए मैं बोल रही हूँ.
जैसे कि people do out of love.
That is also.
हम लोग घर में कहीं भाई बहन में कभी कोई अंदर नहीं किया जाता.
Very good. बहुत अच्छी बात है. It's a good thing.
मेरे साथ भी.
This is what you need to spread.
अपनी सोच बदलनी है.
That's good.
जो परिवार अशिक्षित है, जो पेरेंट्स अशिक्षित हैं, उनको ट्रेन करना.
उन्हीं को करना, आपसे कोई मतलब नहीं है मैडम. आप don't take it personally. We are here to spread the message to other people who are not.
There is good and
Yes.
bad things in everything.
That's what I was saying. Okay, so we were talking about sex and gender where we have
इसी पर थोड़ा सा यहाँ पर जस्ट फॉर लाफिंग है. अगर फीमेल व्रत कर रही है, कुछ डिमांड करी हस्बैंड से, हस्बैंड फुलफिल नहीं कर रहा तो बोले अभी व्रत छोड़े. मार्केटिंग कराओ.
नहीं, जब हस्बैंड कमा के लाकर रखी में देता है, कुछ चर्चा नहीं होती है.
नहीं, डिस्क्रिमिनेशन सिर्फ लड़कियों के साथ नहीं, लड़कों के साथ भी होता है. I agree with you all. सर ने कहा ना कितनी मजाक था कि जूता उठा के फेंक दे. सही बात है.
और ये तो हकीकत है मैडम, सर भी हैं, सब अपनी अपनी पत्नी से डरता है. सर यू एग्री और नॉट?
Sir, don't take privately. Sir, आपकी वाइफ आपको खाना परोसती है कि नहीं, कि खुद लेते हैं?
We have very true. It's very true. Though
All right, madam.
knowingly, unknowingly, we get it done.
I like arguments too. I'm not saying that. हमको इंटरैक्टिव चाहिए तब वो मुझे मिल रहा. जैसा भी है, वो slowly में सब argument negative positive.
Knowingly, unknowingly, we get it. We involve ourselves. That of course is true. Because what she said right now, we have categorized the work that this is the work. The father should earn, the mother should cook. So this is of course both are healthy.
नहीं होते हैं. सब जगह सबके साथ में.
Both are healthy.
सब स्ट्रेट में और सब जगह सबके साथ में होता है.
Very true. Very true.
कुछ नहीं बोला जा सकता.
Very true. Very
अभी
true.
handouts मिले तो उसमें ये सब
हम लोग we are not here to go into any kind of argument. We are here to just pass on the ball to you so that we have a level playing ground for both the sexes or all the sex or the transgender as well.
So we will discuss about what are the characteristics of sex. First of all, women follow their own, at their pace growth according to their secondary sexual characteristics. Men develop a horsel voice, hair on their face and a muscular frame. Women have physically talent.
Teachers in NTPC are from different states. So we are not here to degrade any state or say something highly about another state. All are equal. We are just quoting that in some parts of the country this is prevalent, some part like Kerala is a very advanced state, so things will be very much different there. So it depends all upon the education. The more educated the masses are, the better living style is, everything changes. Earlier what was there in Bihar, UP, Bengal, whatsoever, I am not being specific to any particular state. You will see that quality of education has improved and the lifestyle and their thought process also has improved. So it is all about educating, how you educate the child, how you make them feel in the classroom, how you make them feel in the home. And if we are able to make that sensitive, make them understand that both are equally important or all three sexes are equally important, they are also the children of God, they are blessed with that very gender, so we need to accept them. Actually we are not accepting the third gender, we are accepting the other sex, but the third gender is not being given the due place in the society. So it is all about it. Now maybe in the days to come you will have a transgender coming into your school. You cannot deny that. Now right to education, you know that everybody has the right to educate himself.
Itself in the form
yes.
of third gender.
So in that case now third gender will be coming. So you have to be prepared. So this is just a section in order to make you prepared. It is a kind of a preparedness that we should be equipped. If such a situation happens, if a transgender comes into the class, how are you going to handle it? What will be your role as a teacher? So that is what, if you educate the child, then definitely there will be no difference. Otherwise, if the society is not educated, we'll see, there is a case study, we'll show that case study, and once you read that case study, there was like a parent, he knows his son or daughter who is a transgender. He goes to the school, the principal understands because he has attended a session of gender sensitivity and he allows as per the rules of the CBSE. And then, of course, he is admitted in the class, he goes into the class, but the students, they make fun of him, out of him. You as a teacher, how you are going to address that very situation? This is the child. We are not here to fight about this state and that state. We are basically about gender sensitivity. Please do not divert. What she is saying, she is becoming very specific with particular household codes or anything. That is something different. That is just apart from this discussion that we are in. We are in a very sensitive thing. I tell you that if a physically handicapped child, of course you cannot say handicapped. We now say physically challenged, visually challenged. Blind is now an abuse. Blind is an abuse. If you say someone blind, it is an abuse. So you see, we have changed. We are changing, but more is needed in this. Until unless we go more into it, this is not going to address the issues that are prevalent in the society. So it is now this video I will be playing. You just see this very video, and you will get a feel of it. Gentleman किसे कहते हैं? Who is known as a gentleman? I don't know. How is it? Here. One minute, the sound doesn't come.
बचपन से टॉम बॉय हो सकती है, लेकिन समय के साथ वो अपना आइडेंटिटी को वापस प्राप्त कर लेती है। आइडेंटिटी क्राइसिस क्यों होता है? क्योंकि वो बच्ची देखती है कि मेल पैट्रियार्कल सोसाइटी है, आई हैव टू बी जस्ट लाइक अ मैन सो दैट एवरीबॉडी विल लव मी एंड दे विल नॉट डिस्क्रिमिनेट मी। समय के साथ gender can be changed. From tomboy she can become a real girl, or she may remain the same and go for change of her gender. It refers to all aspects of life. Gender refers to all aspects of life, whether it be economically, politically or socially. Gender plays a very important role in all the areas. I'll give an example for that. सलमान खान को सभी कोई जानते हैं, उसका एक मूवी का प्राइस कितना उसको मिलता है? 50 करोड़। और आलिया भट्ट को कितना मिलता है? 14 से 15 करोड़। Why is this gap? गैप क्यों है? नो एक्सपीरियंस नहीं, वो चाहे वो क्यों नहीं किया है, राइटली ही क्यों नहीं थी। प्राइड एंड प्रेजुडिस जो मूवी बना है उसमें जो एक्टर है उसको मिला है बहुत पैसा, इसको कम मिला है। She has
followers because of market value.
हाँ नहीं, ये सब जगह
in the film industry there's lot of inequality. There's lot of inequality.
It's market value, only based on market value.
But actually in film I'm doing how much you learn?
But even the
pardon sir, I am not able to hear you.
It's all about market value of the actor.
तो आपका कहने का सेंस है कि अगर वहाँ पे केट विंसलेट होते तो उनको ज्यादा मिलता है। Sorry, okay. You are saying that if instead of Alia Bhatt there was Kate Winslet, she must have been paid better salary than her.
No. So what you want to ask is about the salary.
There is a difference between the salary.
One actor is getting more money is because of his market value. People accept you. That's why. It's a business. It's a business. That's all.
इससे बहुत ज़्यादा विवाद भी हुआ था। I don't know whether you have read the article or not, but women of Hollywood have, raised a voice against this, that they are being paid less than the actors.
There is discrimination.
You think that, but they are fighting for that. I'm saying that.
It's all about market value.
There is an actress in South India.
Okay.
Nayaka, she is known as the lady superstar.
Okay.
Her lady is 50 to 100 crore. More than the.
South India is always ahead of time, sir.
So that is a market value.
Congratulations to you all.
Okay, we'll have.
But your point is also valid. There is a lot of discrimination.
Discrimination there is we cannot,
We'll have a break at 11 so that you get recharged.
They are already very recharged, sir. The sentient people are here.
As you can see, it's very clear what we are trying to focus upon is this. Apart from what the salary, the hardly matter, the teacher's salary is very low. We have no concern about our salary, right? The management doesn't pay us that salary, so we are not concerned about that. We are hardly concerned about the other salary. What is gender sensitivity? This is very important. Behavior that silence means. Either you talk or allow us to talk. If both of us talk, this is the female advantage. We will give you time to interact. So in the meantime, before we end up, what is gender sensitivity? Behavior that avoids discrimination. Mark the word discrimination by understanding. You have to avoid the discrimination by understanding, not only understanding, but accepting as well. If you understand, if you don't accept, it's meaningless. Be very precise. This entire definition is so very perfect. If you have understood and you are not accepting it makes no sense. The multiple differences, not only between men and women, but also the transgender. So, and why the need? Of course, the need is because encourage participation of all sexes to foster respect and compassion regardless of multiple differences. So it's all that there in this group, that why we have gathered here this is one basic thing that we need to impart to our children. Because children are, of course, after another 8-10 years, they will come into our schools. They will come into our schools, and then this situation should not arise. That still there is a means we need to have a session on gender sensitivity. So this is the ultimate motive of CBSE, that we make our children gender sensitive, so that in the days to come, means both or all the sexes that is there, they have a level playground. Okay with that? I think we are just close to 11, 5 minutes to 11. We'll gather at 11:05 or 11. By 11:10 we'll start the second part. They will just tell you without saying what we have got. Okay. Okay. Like yes, ma'am. You like what? Okay. Who has got the slip? Please raise your hand. Yes. Not that slip. As you are giving the one that Superman is giving. You have that chip. We have a chip, which is the color, and the other one is the slip. We will do some kind of reading and understanding exercises, because these are the key terms. These are the terms that you can see on the screen. These are the key terms which we need to understand. And if we understand these key terms, then we can be better equipped with gender sensitivity. So that is that you will pinpoint a particular teacher, and she will read out that very chip that she is having, and then we'll request one of you to read the answer to that very the term that is there on the screen. So these are the total number of terms that you might be getting. There are 22 terms. So yes, over. Yes, over. Okay. Like yes, sir, you just read out what skill you have got.
Socialization.
Socialization. So anybody with that slip who has that socialization content, yes. Now we'll read about socialization, what it is. Please read. Anybody can help with this mic? Anybody who can volunteer with this? Silence, please, silence. Yes, please. Read. Yes, please read it aloud. Anybody who has got that very slip with socialization?
Sir, that capitation is becoming a little bit less.
Okay, then we can give it, no problem. You can say it because
we need a page to cut.
Socialization. The term is used to stand for the means or process by which all genders are trained to fit in what a given society, village, community, school, peer group, family values as being male, female and transgender. These include proverbs, storytelling, myths, books, novels and rhyming systems. For instance, a girl who is given a mirror as a gift to congratulate her upon her academic excellence is indirectly reminded of beauty as something to look at. When a boy is given mathematical set, he is indirectly guided to think of using this, etc. Thus, while the girl's attention is distracted to look at beauty, the boy's attention is more focused on books. Thank you.
So I think it's very clear. Thank you for reading it. So it's all very clear. The girl who is given a mirror as a gift to congratulate her upon her academic excellence is indirectly reminded. This is what we need to root out. This is what we need to talk about. Is indirectly reminded of beauty. Once you give a mirror to a girl child, you are indirectly acting to that as something to look at. But when a boy is given a mathematical set, means he is indirectly guided to think of using this, etc. Thus, while the girl's attention is distracted to look at beauty, the boy's attention is more focused on books. So this discrimination we need to, this is what socialization is all about, as it is very clearly written there, means or process by which all genders are trained to fit, mark the word fit, in what a given society. That is very important. It has to fit into a given society. That is what socialization is all about. And next, that is already there, and sir has read, so give round of applause for sir. What's your good name, sir? Very nicely read, very nicely read. What's your good name?
My name is
Not Digger. Okay, good. From this very school, right? Thank you. Now, you ma'am, please read your list.
Gender expression.
Gender expression. Now, anybody who is having that slip may read it for me. Gender expression, that slip that defines. Yes. Yes.
It is how a person publicly expresses or presents their gender behavior, outward appearance, body language, and voice. Many transgender hide their gender expression in public for the fear of negative reaction, violence, or discrimination. Thank you.
Okay. So I'm trying to get that. Gender expression. Next, we have it here. Maybe that is missing that slide. Anyway, so she has read what is gender expression. Anybody who wants to throw light on gender expression? What you want to know by gender expression? Of course, when you see, it's a very common phenomenon. Like we have a male has an attraction for the female and a female has an attraction for the opposite sex. It's a very common thing. But let's take for an example. An example like while you are traveling in train, like in the morning you got up and you are getting ready to come to school. There are so many things happening. While you are coming down to school or when you were at school. But there is one specific thing that remains in your brain box. All the things you cannot recapitulate. That if I ask you that what are the things that you did or saw since morning, so many of the things you will miss out. But there are certain specific things that remain. Suppose while coming in a school bus, or you happen to see so many people on the road. From the point the bus picked you up to the point the bus brought you to the school, there are so many people you see on the road. If you look outside of the bus window. But if you happen to see a very ugly person, or you happen to see a very beautiful person, I'm not becoming, I'm not using the word beautiful, I'm not adding a girl or a woman or a lady, but I'm making it a person. Let it be that way. Because we are talking about gender sensitivity. Maybe in the days to come, this he or she will be eliminated. We will not have that even. In order to have a kind of a balance. What happens at that point of time, that particular phase, one particular phase remains in your memory. So it is a kind of an expression about what you feel about others. It may be that there are many people that you see, but there are few that remain in your brain box, and that you can recollect that yes, okay, I saw a person who was very ugly to look at or was very beautiful to look at. So these are certain things that are there in our system. Yes, who was Anybody else who is having that gender expression? That slip, so that the slide is missing. That slip who is having anybody's gender expression. We want to hear everybody's voice. So kindly raise your hand and volunteer. Anybody? Yes, yes. You're good. Tell your name and then bring out. Slow.
It is how it works. It is how a person publicly express or change their gender. This can include behavior, outward appearance, body language, and voice. Many transgender hide their gender expression in public for the fear of negative reaction, violence, or discrimination.
You agree with this? There are many transgenders who try to hide it because transgenders are not accepted in the society, and that is the fear within them that if we try to express ourselves, maybe we will be a mockery among everybody. Has, they have a kind of a prestige and dignity and status. They don't want to be, a laughing stock before others.
But I want to tell you one
Yes.
There is a girl called Pooja. She's a transgender. I have met her in Kahalgaon.
Very good.
And she's a very good social influencer in Instagram. She dresses up like Rekha. She's very beautiful.
Very
Once
good.
you see her, you will be attracted towards her. She's very, very beautiful. I know most of my friends have seen on the Instagram. She's a big change to our society. She's educating the little girls who are transgender, and she is respected by many big celebrities.
We'll come into that. Yes, there are many. There are many.
So there is a change. We cannot say that transgender are sitting back and crying, but they are themselves changing.
That is very true. That what she said, that they are themselves changing, but we have to give them more space. Our acceptability has to be there.
Not only we, sir, whether the government has done something.
We are not bothered about the government.
No, why I am saying, is there a toilet for transgender?
Yes, very true. Although what he is saying is absolutely correct, we will not go into the government part, will not be political about any particular government. We are focused about that. We want that this gender expression because is a kind of a, it becomes very difficult for those. As she said, she is very specific to a particular case. There are many such transgenders who are doing great job. We'll show you that clip also. They are doing great job, and in different fields. There are not only what she said about she said about the artist. She's an artist. So there are others who are doing in different spheres of life. So anyway, next what speak you have done?
Gender identity.
Please know your name.
Mrs. Meena Gumani from NTPC Kahalgaon.
Gender identity. Now, who can read about gender identity? Yes, please. Please know, okay? And please clear. Everybody understands?
It is defined as personal consumption of person female or transgender. For example, if a person considers himself as a male and is only comfortable acting his personal gender in hospitals, they think identity is male. People from transgender community feel sex.
Please bring it closer to your mouth. I think we are not audible. Bring the mic closer to your mouth so that.
They are assigned at birth does not match their gender identity or the gender that they are assigned. This causes gender dysphoria, causing them to experience unhappiness and anxiety.
Yes. Yes. You just keep the mic. You just move with the mic. Probably this is not working if I go very far. Yes, next anybody with the other slip that we have just now read, that is gender identity. Anybody else who can give a better, throw much more light on this? If anybody has anything to say about gender identity, because the terms that we are talking of, that is, these are very important terms that we should understand. If we understand these particular terms, then we will be in a better way equipped in order to, present ourselves as a gender sensitive person. Yes, we have done with gender. Now, who is having this gender equality? Let's go this way. Gender equality, anybody is having that very slip, please? Yes, please read. No, you are having that, but one who is having that definition of that. Anybody who wants to read? Please give your name. Let me know your name as well as, because we have to give a feedback of yours also. Okay, please bring it closer and speak.
Laws and policies and equal access to resources and services within families, communities and the society at large.
Okay, continue ma'am once again. Read it out. Read it once again.
Equal treatment of every gender in laws and policies and equal access to resources and services within families, communities and the society at large.
Yes, so that is, of course, I don't think gender equality is a term which is everybody must be knowing. Equality means all the three sexes should get equal opportunities in whatever field they are in, whether it is a school, college, whatever it is, bank, institutions, organizations, playground, any institution, any organization. So that equal treatment, rights, responsibilities and opportunities. This probably is not happening. That's why the need of gender sensitivity. Then you have to be treated with dignity, respect. Of course, this is equally important. Both men, women and the transgender should be given due respect, honor, fairness, safety from gender-based violence that include health and well-being, of course. So this is what is all about gender equality. Next, let's go into the other one. Social gender equity. Now let's go into gender equity. There is a silver lining difference between equality and equity. Anybody who can read on this? Gender equity. What does gender equity? Please give a reading. Give a reading and be a bit. No. We'll give you the mic. Please give me your name and then read out.
Sir, my name is Dinesh. Here about the concept gender equity, fairness and justice in the distribution of benefits and responsibility between all the genders. This concept recognizes that different genders have different needs and power, and that these differences should be identified and addressed in a manner that rectifies in the imbalance between the sexes.
Very true. So we need to identify and address so that there is equity. Equity and equality more or less tends to be the same. So we need to identify. This concept recognizes that different genders have different needs and power. Of course, a male and a female, because we are biologically different. So both of them have a different need and different power, and that these differences should be identified. We need to identify them and address them, the differences that is there, in a manner that rectifies the imbalance between the sexes. When we talk about sexes, we talk about all the three genders. We are not being very specific to male and female, but we are also keeping the third gender in mind. Yes, next, let's go back. The next one. We have gender discrimination. This is very important, which is very prevalent. very, very prevalent in our Indian society.
Hello everyone, my name is Kamal Sharma and the topic gender discrimination. Any distinction, exclusion or restriction made on the basis of socially constructed gender roles and norms which prevents a person from enjoying full human rights. In our society, discrimination is a common feature in the lives of women and transgender. From cradle to grave, they are discriminated against in various ways.
So you read out the ways also, it is not there in that very script maybe. So you can see that the gender discrimination, where we discriminate, the abortion of the female feticide, fetus through sex determination, this is of course still prevalent. We are more for the boy child, and this is a stigma that we have. But we forget that the boy and the girl can also equally be more important, means can do better than a boy. So we should not discriminate. But we have this very mindset that of course how this generation is to go ahead. But of course these are certain things that we should not discriminate. I will not go into too much of details because a lot of things are there and just one session is not enough. We require a thorough session of 4 or 5 days. Then only we will be in a real position to understand what gender sensitivity is. Of course, denial of sufficient, that's what I have discussed, nutritious food. We are not talking about what we have it in our family, but of course, at large, if you go to the Indian villages, things are of that nature that is still prevalent. So we need to get rid of this. We need to give them that both are equally important for the family. As the boy is important, the girl is also important. Next, denial of education. Of course, you have seen that maybe girl child, they are not given the right to go to colleges after 10th or after 12th. They are compelled to work at home because the family feels that ultimately she will get married and she has to go to her husband's house and do the household work. So what will she do if she goes to a college and gets a high qualification? Ultimately, her work is confined to the kitchen and looking after the family and the children in the family. So this is again a bias. We have to get rid of it because you never know. And most of the cases you have seen, like you have come across in newspapers also, that at times what happens, the husband leaves due to some problem. He dies or he is no more in this world. Then ultimately what happens if the girl child is not educated, you can well understand the condition of that family. The entire family is ruined. So it is very important that we not only give that benefit of this educating the boy child, we should equally treat the girl child. Both have the right to study. If they have the potential, if they have the willpower, determination, certainly we should give them the equal opportunity to go for it. Denial, delay in access healthcare whenever necessary. This is of course very common. You must be seeing that in villages, the condition is so very pathetic that means that status is not being achieved. Early marriages, these are of course still there. Eve teasing, this is will show you some videos related to that. Sexual assault and harassment, this is very common, which is although not visible but behind the curtain, behind the closed doors, this is always there. And then you have the dowry, and of course dowry is of course an offense, but still that is prevalent, still that is continuing. In that case, the boy has to come forward and say don't do it. But still, that is still prevalent. So these are few things. Divorce and destitution for tribal regions. These are also comes under the gender discrimination part. Now let's go back to some other socialization. We have finished. Gender inequality is just the opposite to that. So if anybody wants to read it, gender inequality, who has that characteristic, you can read it to us or to the house so that they understand. Ma'am, please get the mic here. So, we have, lost a lot of time in the first hour, so we'll have to hurry up so that we cover up as many topics as much possible. Yes. Yes, please. Bring it closer to the mouth, ma'am.
Unfair and imbalanced outcomes for different genders arise in our schools, families, religions, villages because of unfair and imbalanced amount of power, resources and opportunity placed before different genders, gender gap, gender discrimination and gender operation are component of gender inequality in a school, village and community at large.
Very good. Okay. So this is again, this is very much common in schools. You can see unfair and imbalanced outcomes of different genders arise in our schools, families, religions, and villages because of unfair and imbalanced amount of power. This is just power game because our Indian society is dominated basically. If you see on a larger frame, on a broader frame, you will see that it is male dominated. The decisions are mainly taken by the male members. Though things are changing now, we are having a collective effort and even the child is taken into consideration when you are going for a major decision. But basically, if you see in the villages, if you see the larger picture, still we are male dominated. The decision is the father who takes the ultimate call on a very sensitive or important issue. So this is also we need to get rid of. We need to give equal importance to the better half. Let her also speak her mind, what she has in mind. Let the children also participate in the discussion, and they also give their opinion. We should be free to them that more opinions come, and then finally the entire family sits together and comes to a final conclusion. So that is very important. So again, and because of unfair and imbalanced amount of power, as I said, resources and opportunities placed before different genders. Of course, the resources are also very limited to the female. If you compare the resources available at hand of a male and that of a female, of course, the resources are, just imagine if the lady is not a earning lady. Let's be very precise, this is very sensitive. If the lady is not an earning lady, she has to be dependent on her husband. Now the husband has to be very sensitive that, of course, I am the earning member, and it may be that my wife may need. She also has some need. She also has a self-respect. She also has some status. So she may not be very open to her husband. So we as a male member should understand that there might be a need, and we should equally listen to them and accordingly treat them in that very way. So these are very sensitive issues, I'm not going into too much of details. I think what I am trying to indicate, I think people are able to get me. So, and opportunities, of course, women, they have less opportunities, and if you talk about transgenders, they do not have any opportunity, and that is the reason they are bound, to go for all that work, which we think is, of course, not good for a society. But they are bound because they have to feed themselves. They have to survive. They have to live. How will they live? Because we have not given them the opportunity to study. And ultimately, we are compelling them, forcing them to the wall. That yes, your position is this. You cannot go beyond this. But as she said right now, that things are changing, barriers are being broken. We'll show you many such examples of this. Next, that is all about gender inequality. This is something where we need to come in and play our part as teachers, as social reformers. Gender gap, gender discrimination, gender oppressions are components of gender inequality in a school, village and community at large. So that is all about this. Now let's go back into the other context, that is gender gap. Who is having that slip? Yes, please sir. Like get the mic, ma'am. You need to. Someone should have been here. Your staff member who could move with that mic so that it is convenient. Being a lady, I think it takes. I'm not being
quantifiable signs of gender inequality in a society, school or family. This can be done by means of counting, computing to determine which gender is disadvantaged against the other in a system of operation. And sir, one thing I would like to remind you regarding this gender gap, that gender gap according to the latest density of population in the year 2023, India ranked 117th position among all the 146 countries. And on the other hand, it stands 8 places in the world. And one thing I would like to communicate among all my viewers who are present here in the CVP program, Community Capacity Building Program or Sahodaya program, in-house training program, that poverty is one of the biggest issues related to gender discrimination.
Very true, very true. That is very true. Poverty is the root of all fill in the blanks. Poverty is the root of all evils. Ultimately, because of poverty and population, these are the two factors. These two P's are, means pulling us down, especially when we talk about our country, India, because poverty is there, and of course we have another problem, that is the population, which is, of course, we have, I think, surpassed.
140.
We have surpassed. We have become the highest, right? We have crossed China. So just see the way that we are multiplying ourselves. So this is a big problem, which is a big challenge, and that is something else. That is a different, we'll have a different program for that. There will be a different resource person and a different seminar for that. So we'll not go into that. The gender gap refers to the unequal distribution of opportunities and resources between men and women. This is again the gap. So we have to fill the gap. The gap is there, or there is a divide. That divide has to be brought into the same platform. That is what we need to do. That nobody should complain. The boy and the girl, both in the class, should not come. That you are favoring a particular girl or you are favoring a particular boy. If you are, generally what happens that if I am a male, my attention is more towards the girl child. And if she is a female, the attention, generally this is so frivolous because biologically we are of the opposite sex. But we should keep a balance. That nobody is superior and nobody is inferior. Once you fill up that gap, you are doing this gap, work of gender gap. You are fulfilling that particular responsibility. Again, next is, let's go back. Gender relations, roles, these are both more or less the same. Yes, now can we read this?
Relationships between different genders acquired through the process of socialization in terms of power sharing, decision making and division of labor within the household and society at large.
This is again what we discussed earlier also, that taking the consent of each and every one. This is gender relations. What happens many times, why will I ask my wife? Why should I ask him? Because we feel that I am the decision taker, so why should I involve my wife? No, that is not proper. That means you are not having a gender relation in your family. So this is a different gender required through the process in terms of power sharing, decision making, division of labor within the household. It's not that I being a earning member, I cannot go into the kitchen and do something for my wife. Definitely I should do it. If she is unwell, it doesn't mean that you cannot do that very cooking part. So we have to share. It is, sharing and caring. The more you share each other's part, you are very sensitive towards your gender. That means you are a gender sensitive person. So you have to understand. It's not that because it has been coming through ages that women should cook the food, but it's not that there is no any prescribed constitution that women should be confined to the kitchen. Now, of course, women are coming out and they are doing much better in the workforce. Earlier, never this happened, but why this is happening now? So the same thing should be applied to us also. That we should not categorize that this is the work of a male and this is the work of a female. Both of them can do each other's work. So that way we should understand the relationship, and both the sexes should be given equal opportunity to express their viewpoint, their opinions. And ultimately, after listening to all the listening to all the stakeholders, then you come to a conclusion that yes, we should go with this. And why you should go with this? Then you have to give reasons for it, that why we have decided to go with this. So it should be an unanimous decision of the family in total. Next, the other one that we have is roles and relations is okay. That gender stereotype, this is important. Who can read it for me? Please give me your name and then you read out your content. Gender stereotype. It's very important. This stereotype that is there in our system, we need to root out this also. Yes, anybody is having that?
Yes, sir. Myself, Meena Kumari.
Yes.
Gender stereotype. As children grow up, they constantly absorb messages that the society throws at them through families, schools, media, friends, etc., and try to mold themselves in those roles. The process of socialization begins at a very early age. As children, boys get toys like trucks, guns, and superheroes, while the girls are given dolls and cooking sets. This conditioning manipulates young minds into them believing that they must act within their given place in the society. The constant portrayal, such as in the media, conversation, jokes, or books, of women and men occupying social roles according to a traditional gender role or division of labor. For example, women cannot make good engineers. In a number of children's textbooks, for example, women are seen as cleaners, caregivers, and nurses, and men are seen as drivers, doctors, and leaders, while transgender are seen as incapable of assuming reputable professional positions. Such images reinforce gender roles which are socially constructed and in a way make girls and transgender feel that they cannot aspire for top professional positions. Girls and transgender who do not conform to stereotypical expectations can experience criticism, ostracism, and even violence. This also puts unwarranted pressure on the boys who love to read, dislike fighting, sports, or mechanics. Similarly, it hurts girls and transgender who struggle with body image and who wish to excel in sports. Gender equality benefits both boys and girls. Working towards gender equality will enable them to be themselves instead of being bound by rigid gender roles.
Thank you so much. You have read it beautifully. So I think the way that she read it out is all very clearly mentioned in that. I have highlighted the ones that is in red. You can see that. That is, as she has said, that we are in this stereotype, we need to get rid of this. Such images reinforce gender roles which are socially constructed. Of course, these are all socially constructed. We have been telling it again and again. This has been coming through generation after generation. So it's very difficult to weed out. It is not that possible to weed out overnight. It will take time. It's not that easy because the roots have gone deep down. So it is just an effort. Maybe gradually, if not now, maybe after another 1 or 2, 3, 4 years, we will be in that very position. But we have to start. The more we delay, the worse the situation will be for our next generation. So we have to start and make people aware that this is something we need to get rid of. So of course, in a way, girls and transgender feel they cannot aspire to the top professionals, but now things are changing. You have people going into top positions who are who were restrained, who were not allowed, who were not given the permission in the family by the society, but now all those barriers have been broken. You have girls and transgenders do not. We have included transgender because now transgender is a reality. This is, you cannot escape. Maybe after another 5 years, you will have children, good number of children who are transgender in your school. So we need to equip ourselves. Girls and transgender who do not conform to stereotype expectation can experience, these are the experiences, they are bullied, they are abused. You have seen people there, you see their way of learning, going into the train, playing songs, and the way, and if they go into a hospital, they don't listen to them. The society doesn't give that much of importance, so we need to give that status, that opportunity. Similarly, it hurts girls and transgender who struggle with body image. Of course, this is, I think you must be experiencing, many students might be coming to you regarding this body image, and who wish to excel in sports, because there are women, they are having IPL in the women category even. So many things happening so these are all a step in that very direction, or to minimize or make people gender sensitive. Gender equality benefits both boys and girls. Working towards gender equality will enable them to be themselves. This is very important. They will enable themselves. Will enable them to be themselves. It's what you are, you are. You should not feel that I am a girl and I am inferior to a male person. So this feeling has to be, you have to remove this feeling from within. You have to eradicate this very feeling from within. And then instead of being bound by rigid gender roles, because gender roles, they are the ones who are a kind of a hurdle, a kind of a hindrance in our goal ahead. So we need to overcome this. This is very important. As you read out, nice reading, ma'am. So now let's go back. So we will have to be a bit fast. I think most of the things we have covered. Transgender, I don't think we need to read this, but if anybody wants to read, you can read. Anybody who is having that strip of transgender, please kindly, if you can read it to the entire house. Yes. Then we have social construction, that already gender mainstreaming will be discussing about this. Patriarchy, femininity, gender neutral, these are almost very similar to one another. Yes, ma'am, please read.
Good morning all, I am Smita. So I got the topic transgender. A transgender person means a person whose gender does not match with the gender assigned to that person at birth and includes trans man or trans woman. Whether or not such person has undergone sex reassignment surgery or hormone therapy or laser therapy or such other therapy. Person with intersex variations, genderqueer, and person having such socio-cultural identities as Kinnar, Hijra, Aravani, and Jogta.
Yes. So I think that is some problem with this. Anyway, next, can anyone read out any other gender, the term, that which has not been read out by anyone, so that we go into that. Anybody? Yes. Gender mainstreaming. Yes. Principal ma'am wants to read. Yes, ma'am. I think you need to switch on the mic. Probably it's off. Yes, probably the distance is too very far. That's why it's not getting me on this. You can be here on the stage, ma'am. You are the host. That at times doesn't work. That's what the problem here is. Okay. Okay, probably there is some issue with the battery. Maybe some technical flaw is there. Yes, ma'am, please read out. You don't have another mic. You just read out to the audience, to the entire house.
Gender mainstreaming. This means consistent integration of gender concerns into the development and implementation of policies, plans, programs and projects at all levels, including national, community, school and classroom. When given equal opportunities, every gender has shown their potential and joined professionals or fields earlier considered suitable only for boys and contributed to the overall development of the society and nation. It is important that both should be given equal opportunities to learn and develop their potential and have options to choose their future path based on their interests and skill sets and not only their gender. Denial of equal opportunities to girls is not only gender discrimination but also violation of their human rights. Thank you.
Okay. Anybody who wants to read the rest part?
Yes, ma'am, please.
These are few that you can see. We'll talk about these transgenders later on.
Thank you.
So we'll read it. Next, anybody who wants to throw light upon some other topic?
This is Anamika from Himalayan Academy School. Patriarchy.
Yes. Continue, ma'am.
My name is Rintu. My topic is patriarchy, an ideology and social system that propagates male supremacy or male power and superiority over women as natural and God-given. The operating argument is that men are biologically, intellectually and emotionally superior to women. On the other hand, women are considered to be weak and dependent on men for protection, guidance, upkeep and children's survival. This ideology is institutionalized through active formal and informal systems, backed by ideas, beliefs, practices, culture and sometimes courses. A patriarchal ideology is the key factor in the structural gender inequality in most of our societies. The word patriarch literally means the rule of the father or the patriarch and was originally used to describe a specific type of male-dominant family. It is used to define male domination in our society to the power relationships by which men dominate women and to characterize the system where women are kept in a subordinate position in various ways.
So that was the patriarchy, and now gender neutral again. Anybody who has that? Nice reading. So I think patriarchy is something which is very common and you must have heard about this. And it's a very common term and very much prevalent in our Indian society. Yes. So all these, it is all, that if we cover up all these areas, it is not possible, although as it is not that easy as I said, it will take some time, and over a period of time definitely we may be in a position to encompass all these terms, and once we encompass all these terms, then definitely we can say that we are a complete gender sensitive person. So until unless we cover up all these areas, with all these terms that we are highlighting here, we will not be able to be gender sensitive. So even if you are means if you are covering few of that, it is to a greater extent you are contributing in this field of gender sensitivity. Yes. Please read about gender neutral. This is also, I think, gender neutral is more or less that you don't have any discrimination. If you treat boys and girls as a transgender at the equal level. Yes. Gender blindness. Also, if anybody wants to read, anybody having gender neutral can read. Those slides got deleted probably from my pen drive. So, yes, gender neutral, anybody who wants to read, let us hear your sweet voice. Of course, it's a rare opportunity that a teacher from other school will be able to hear your voice. Yes. Anybody who is having that slip or that, yes, please read, please. Gender neutral.
The pain some people make when they want to represent themselves as not practicing gender-based discrimination. What it often masks is the failure to get gender issues into consideration, and this can translate into discrimination against girls and transgender, as it fails to pay attention to the distinct and special needs of girls and boys.
Yes, thank you for reading. This is very important. What it often masks, is it is, what is often ignored is the failure to take gender issues into consideration, and this can translate into discrimination. So many a times, knowingly, unknowingly, we try to cover up that very issue, and as a result, that translates into discrimination. So we should not mask. The more you mask a particular thing, you are masking it for a particular period of time, but sooner or later you have to, it will come out from under the carpet. So better address the issue instead of keeping it aside and putting a cover upon it. That is not going to help you. It will rather you are again discriminating. So please look into that against girls and transgender. This is many times, many situations. You must be, as a teacher, you must be facing it in the class. That a girl child comes and speaks something to you, and then you feel that if this is disclosed, probably the girl child might be abused or will be taken in a different note, and then you mask it, you cover it, you say, okay, forget about it, we'll see, and then ultimately that keeps on multiplying. Because you are not addressing that very problem. Once you address that very problem, make them understand that what are the ultimate consequences. Of course, the children will definitely understand. What the fear we have to be enough that if we say this to our children, how are they going to react? Now every good and bad thing is in this mobile. The children who are sitting in front of you, they know every good thing and every bad thing. Do you agree? Now, if you do not accept that yes, my child doesn't, he or she is so very good, he or she doesn't understand any bad thing, you are in the wrong. You are in the wrong notion. So my point is, be very clear that, and make it clear that yes, this is not appropriate at your age. This is not justified at your age because this has got these implications. Once the implications are made clear to them, then you will find that the issue gets addressed immediately. But if you keep try to cover it, that will multiply, and the child is very inquisitive. The child is sitting in the class is very inquisitive. You get the child to look outside of the window. The child will be more wanting to look outside of the window. The reason is that children are very eager, very curious, very impatient. So we have to be very delicately handling these issues, and how you address this is, of course, hats off to the teachers that we are handling 40 young. Means it's not a commodity. We are handling the minds. Just imagine 40 individuals sitting in your class, 40, 50 individuals, and all of different mindset, IQ level, everything is different. It's not that we are working with robots, we are working with human beings. And you managing it so very effectively is a hat off to you. So credit goes to the teacher. But of course, how we have to penetrate, how we have to implement, that is very important. Once we are able to know this very aspect, it becomes very easy. You become a magician to them. So anyway, ma'am is saying that some of the teachers, they are feeling sleepy. I think after lunch, generally people should feel sleepy, not before that. We'll do some exercise, we'll show you some one video in between so that you get rid of your this.
So let's give a clap for handling 40 curious points in a class.
Yes, clap for yourself.
Clap for yourself. Let's make the rain come, okay? We clap like this. Then with 4 fingers. 3, 2, please don't stop. 1. Very slowly. Then again 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thank you so much. Need to turn.
We need another 5-minute break.
Yes, we'll give you a break. We'll give you a break, don't worry.
When we will come, we will do activities and also there will be no sleep.
बताइए आप लोगों को क्या लगता है अगर आपका बच्चा या बच्ची आपसे आकर ऐसी बात साउंड करना है
homosexual, and bisexual, and lesbian. बच्चों के साथ खेलने से उन्हें कोई खतरा नहीं है।
देखिए, पहली बात है कि होमोसेक्सुअल भी नॉर्मल इंसान के होते हैं, हम सब नॉर्मल होते हैं, और अगर हमारा बच्चा किसी होमोसेक्सुअल के साथ दोस्ती करेगा तो होमोसेक्सुअल नहीं बन जाएगा। तो ये कोई आपको कह नहीं सकता है, कोई आपको इन्फ्लुएंस नहीं कर सकता है, संगत का कोई असर नहीं होता है।
हमारे बच्चे जिस कंपनी में है वो अच्छे इंसान जब से सेशन चर्चा चल रही है थोड़ा डर पड़ गई है। मेरे बच्चे पूछेंगे तो मैं बिल्कुल तैयार नहीं हूँ। आप तैयार नहीं, मैं बार बार तैयार हो रहा हूँ, बार बार ना चाहता हूँ, है ना। पर अगर ऐसा होता है तो क्या पहले 3 स्टेप उठाना चाहिए मदर फादर को जिससे कि उनका बचपन खराब हो।
पहली बात ये है कि एक चीज कोई सोच के 1 या 2 दिन में ये चीज आगे बनाना नहीं है दिमाग को, लोगों को सालों साल बन जाते हैं, क्योंकि उन्हें ऐसा लगता है कि पेरेंट्स अगर स्वीकार नहीं करेंगे तो हमारा क्या होगा, उनका क्या होगा। तो अगर बच्चे ने हिम्मत जुटाई है आपको बोलने के लिए तो आप आराम से उसकी बात सुनिए और फिर ये चीज को स्वीकार कीजिए और फिर उसे कहिए कि हम आपके साथ हैं, हम आपको
सपोर्ट अगर पेरेंट्स बच्चों को सपोर्ट नहीं करेंगे तो बच्चा और
बिल्कुल। इनफैक्ट क्या होता है, अगर आप उसकी डराएंगे धमकाएंगे फिर वो बच्चा आपसे दूर चला जाता है और वो अपने आप की खोज में कितने सारे गलत काम करता है, ड्रग्स लेना शुरू करता है, घर से बाहर जाता है, अपने आप को मारने की कोशिश करता है। अगर आपका बच्चा उसकी सेक्सुअलिटी कुछ भी हो आप उसे सपोर्ट कीजिए और जितना प्यार आप देंगे उतना आपके बच्चे के साथ रिलेशनशिप और अच्छी हो जाएगी।
डॉक्टर जी बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपसे बातचीत करने का। रोशनी करते हैं। थैंक यू। मुंबई की पारसी कॉलोनी में एक परिवार में जन्मा एक लड़का। बचपन से ही उसे लड़कियों की तरह सजने संवरने का शौक था। लड़कियों के कपड़े पहनकर उनकी तरह रहना उसे भाता था। जिस उम्र में लड़के लड़कियों की तरफ आकर्षित होते हैं उस उम्र में वो लड़कियों जैसा बनने के सपने देखता था। लेकिन परिवार को उसके तौर तरीकों पर ऐतराज था। कभी हाथ को लेकर कभी चाल को लेकर उसे लगातार परिवार की ओर से कानाकशी का सामना करना पड़ा। अपनी पहचान को लेकर असमंजस में था, लेकिन आसपास के लोगों ने ना उससे बात की ना उसे समझ पाने स्वीकारने की कोशिश की। हालात इतने बिगड़ गए कि लड़के के पास घर छोड़ देने के अलावा कोई चारा नहीं बचा और घर छोड़ देने के कई सालों बाद जरूरत के रूप में उसे अपनी असली पहचान मिली। मुझसे दूर जाते हुए दिखता है। पिताजी ने मुझे जिंदगी में कभी एक्सेप्ट नहीं किया, आज के दिन तक मुझे कभी एक्सेप्ट नहीं किया। ऐसा नहीं आया। सवेरे उठने से लेके रात के गुड नाइट तक अगर कोई बच्चे को कंटिन्यूसली 24/7 उठाना देते रहे, इट्स जस्ट नॉट फ्रॉम योर फादर बट जो भाई बहन होते हैं तो आपके भाई बहन ने क्या आपको नहीं एक्सेप्ट नहीं किया, उन्होंने नहीं किया, आपको कर और इतनी नेगेटिविटी मुझे मिली है मेरे परिवार से कि बिना सोचे बिना समझे मैंने सीधा अपने घर से वॉक ऑफ कर दिया। ऐसे नहीं कि मेरे बिना बोले उनको चले गए और फिर उनको बोला कि मैं घर छोड़ के जा रही हूँ, उनका क्या रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी प्लीज उन्होंने रोका दिया। बहुत मुश्किल हो कि आप 14 साल के थे, घर छोड़ के आप कहाँ पे वापस सेंट्रल स्टेशन, एक सेशन दूर में वापस सेंट्रल स्टेशन है, एक तो उन्हें मिलाया। दूसरे दिन पॉकेट को छूटा, पॉकेट में पैसा था ₹99 से ₹16 से 16 और ₹16 एक दिन में मैंने खर्च कर दिया भूख लग गई। तीसरे दिन एक व्यक्ति ने मुझे ऑफर किया है बड़ा पाव वाले क्लास चाय की कटिंग क्लास आती है और वो व्यक्ति कितना पिछड़ा समाज में है। तब उन्होंने मुझे बाहर से रेलरोड लेके गए और मेरी जिंदगी रेलरोड से क्या क्या चीजें आपको करनी पड़ी उस वक्त उनके समाज में चलने के लिए, उनके साथ रहते हुए उनके रंग में रखने के लिए मैंने अपना गुनाहों पे भूल करना सीखा। हमारे जो में बड़ी चीज होती है जो बोलते आगे अच्छी वहां पे मैंने सीखा। मुझे 4 महीने लगे मेरे शोल्डर लेग तक मेरे बाल आने के लिए। साल जो स्टेट नामी कॉलेज है उसमें मैंने एडमिशन लिया बाकी आप बताएं सभी कॉलेज जाते थे कोई डांस बात करना 5 साल से जिंदगी में ग्रेजुएशन किया ग्रेजुएशन कंप्लीट करी हमारे बारे में कभी कभार पेश आई प्रचार करने के लिए लोग आते थे तो मैंने बारे में समझाना आने के लिए शादियों में था तो वॉलंटियर बन के गाँव में बाहर से मैंने इंश्योर सेक्टर के अंदर शुरुआत once I did 2010 में मुझे इंडिया एशिया अलायंस से फोन आया उन्होंने जॉब कर दिया और आज करीबन 4 साल से मैं नेशनल लेवल पे नेशनल प्रोग्राम हुआ और ये प्रोजेक्ट 17 स्टेट्स में आज चल रहे और मेरे को बहुत बड़ा प्रोजेक्ट महसूस होता है कि मैंने अपनी जिंदगी एज अ पार्ट ऑफ सेक्स वर्कर फिर न्यूअर एजुकेटर आउटरीच वर्कर नेशनल लेवल पे जाने
So this is just a trauma of one such transgender. So just imagine there are so many in the country, and the number of course is increasing day by day because we don't have the transgender means lesbian, LG, G stands for gay, B for bisexual, then you have T for transgender, so asexual, intersex, queer. There are so many. Just imagine the number is increasing day by day. So these is you see how what was the trauma that she was in, and now to which levels he has gone. Even the father did not want to accept his girl, and she was thrown from the house at the age of 15. And then the hardship that she had to endure. So this is all about the trauma that these people generally happen to face, as because we are not accepting them in the society. So now we have given you a 4 pages are there. I don't know if the third page is not that very clear in print. We'll show you the slide so that you can understand what is written in that. So now this is activity 1, part 1, part 2 comprises of 20 questions. Now you have to read, and this is an MCQ type, and this will be your assessment. Now every question carries 5 marks. So if you get all the questions correct, that means you get 100 marks. And every wrong answer carries 2 marks. That means if you get 10 correct, 10 wrong, that means your marks will be 30. 10 means correct means 5 into 10 is 50, and 10 wrong answers means 10 into 2 is 20. So 50 minus 20 is 30. So you have to be very particular. There may be some answers in the part 2. Part 2 we will you have to answer in yes or no, or think of it, and then come to your conclusion. So your time starts now. It's 12:30. After this, we'll take it away at 12:40. 10 minutes. This activity you need to do. There are 20 questions.
Sir, tell them to write the name and
please write your name. Name on the top. Name and the name of the school. It may be that there are 2 teachers with the same name, so we'll get confused. This will be uploaded. This will be sent to the Sahodaya. So please write your name and your school name so that we identify. And after this activity, we will we'll have lunch at 1. The question is wrong there, so you rectify it. Because females is written twice, so it should not be written. A form of social organization in which females are dominated by females. It cannot be that way. It should be females dominated by males. Okay, if you have marked, fine, no problem. They allot marks for both the this. Yes.
Dominated by male.
Actually, that is a typing error. It should be males by females, but here written females here.
We cannot change the answer.
Yes. Because that is a printing error. I missed it out. Probably I should have done the correction. It can be a form of social organization in which males are dominated by females or females dominated by males. Both are, we will treat both the answers correct. We will treat both the answers correct in the first case. Males dominated by females, females dominated by males. Okay, now. Okay. Okay, the first one will give A and B both will be considered correct because the question itself is wrong. The rest you can.
One doubt, sir. Sir, we have doubt also.
The doubt we will discuss it later on.
Number three.
Different genders dress differently because of personal reasons, social reasons, biological reasons. Basically, the social factor is more what will others say. If I put on a jeans and move into the market, so these are social.
So bio reason will not be there, sir. See, as given there, two events are there. So you can choose from the two options.
No, the option that is given there, that will be treated correct.
Sir, I beg your pardon.
Yes.
Sir, what's left in all the answers?
It will be considered wrong. If you have taken more than one, then it will be considered wrong.
Sir, it is written here. If you think equally correct, you can serve more than one option.
No, that is for the second part. Actually, they have missed out there. If you think some statements are equally correct, you may circle more than one option. But that is for the second part.
But how will
now, if you give all that correct.
How will I
Okay, that actually should have been deleted. 1 minute please, let me finish up with this, then we'll come to your problems. Number 4 now, most of the times gender inequality affects men, women in poor countries, women and transgender everywhere. Basically, women and transgender everywhere. This is of course, they are more affected. The inequality part. Women and transgender are oppressed because of main dominance, historical reasons, biological reasons, that is of course main dominance.
We have to answer 5C.
5C, that is already there. You can again.
We cannot see what is that.
You just announce it. 5C, you can give them the answer.
4C, 5C, 6C.
Slowly, yes. One onwards.
Sir, we have done two circles. In the paper, it will be like that.
No, for the time being, you have to just correct one. Yes. First one, yes.
1B, 2B.
1A and B both are correct.
Both are correct. Okay. 2B, 3B.
Wait. 3B. This doesn't work.
3B.
Then 4.
4C, 5C, 6C, 7D.
Of course, all jobs here it is all. Means all will be correct.
First page, two are not accepted. Second page,
8D.
Here also, the school where I work treats all the teachers equally. All are correct. Whatever.
8D. Option 4. 8D.
All the above.
All the above.
If you are totally agree, fine.
9 all correct. कोई भी हो जाए. 10 भी all correct.
9 is the school where I teach students. 1 minute,
Please do not make it a parliament. Listen, अगर आपने yes किया है तो भी सही है, no किया है तो भी सही है.
Both are correct. Both are we have not marked there.
Dear teachers,
Now he is talking about number 8. If you totally agree, that also is correct. Yes. If you partially agree, that also is correct. If you disagree, that is also correct. And all that's why I have given all the above. Yes. Full marks. If you say yes, then also you get 5 marks. No also is 5 marks.
that is open-ended question.
That
If
is
you say
open-ended.
yes, then also
It depends.
Dear teachers, please maintain silence, otherwise it is very difficult to sound,
be correct. Now number 11. Have you ever experienced discrimination? Now if you have experienced, you will write yes. See, the main part, why we are going with this? The main part is not the scoring part. We will get a feedback. Now if a lady says yes, that means a data will be prepared. How many such cases are there in the schools where ladies are being harassed? Followed or not? So that is a data that is being created. Do you believe that the gender should be a protected characteristic under the anti-discrimination laws? Yes, yes.
Sir, 9 and 10.
11, both answers are correct. 9.
Both answers.
9 we just now we did. 9 and 10 both are correct.
Yes and no. Both.
Both. Yes is also correct. No is also correct. 11. Again here both are correct. 12. Do you believe now it may be many, maybe.
Any answer is accepted.
All answers are accepted.
13 also same.
13 also is same. Have you ever felt excluded or marginalized in a group or community because of your gender? Now it depends. It may be yes, it may be no. It may be preferred not to say. It may be any of this. We'll give answer to all. Number 14. 14 is, in your opinion, what can be done to promote gender equality? All are equally important. Education, awareness campaigns, this is what we are doing. It is equally important. Stronger, the spelling is wrong, stronger anti-discrimination laws. Of course, this is very important. Then only the gap can be minimized. Affirmative action programs, of course. You have such kind of, all the above will go with that.
Yes, all.
Not only one, all three is needed. All the above. This D will be correct. A, B, C, G mark will not be correct. D will be correct. 15. Do you believe that there is a gender pay gap? If you believe yes, we'll go with yes. If you say no, we'll go with no. It is up to you now. Depending upon the gender, the salary is fixed. Many schools they do it. So this also is a kind of a survey. We are trying to get a feedback from you. If this is happening, there will be CBSE will be working upon it. They will design some mechanism how to address that very issue. So your reply should be very, very particular. So please don't take it very easy because this is a kind of a data that we are providing to CBSE in order to have a roadmap for implementing things. Next is, do you think that a woman at your workplace receives less opportunities than the men? If you feel yes, yes. If you feel no, no. Both is correct. Do you think that a woman would be able to fill a top position at your school? If you say yes, fine. We'll go with that also. No, both.
18, 19, yes, no,
Yes, both are correct. Women empowerment is a positive step towards the development of any society. Of course, everybody will say yes to this. Nobody will say no to this. Next is
20 also.
But we will treat both answers correct. Reservation and special quotas for women are not helping the cause. Yes, no, both will do. Some will say yes, it is helping. Some will say it is not helping. Education is the major factor that will develop women empowerment. I think everybody should say yes to this. Of course, education plays a key role in women empowerment. So I think with that, so now you can accordingly count how many correct answers are there, multiply it with 5, and then how many wrong answers. Accordingly do the calculation and make the marking. And hand over please. One of you can collect it from this row, you collect it from this row, and ma'am you collect it from this row, and sir will collect it from this row. And you collect it from that row, so that you can finish up. Give the mark. Each correct answer carries 5 marks and each wrong answer carries 2 marks. And then you differentiate and accordingly give the mark.
quiet. Just come and stand here and then you will understand. What the students do to us, they are not wrong. They have learned from us. So I am standing here, I don't know whether the answers are right or wrong, but just I raised my hand, so I was caught. So let me say the answers of 3F1. Are you listening to me? 3F1. This one, I have written, first one, be active, you are a boy. On the other side, I have written, be active. Why like a boy? Just be active, that's I have written. Be a leader, you are a boy. On the other hand, I have written, be a leader, a girl can also be a leader. Third one I have written, learn cooking, you are a girl. On the other hand, I have written, just learn cooking. Boys also eat, so they also need to learn cooking. Next one I have written, be logical, you are a boy. Girls can also be logical. So, on the other hand, I have just written, be logical. Be strong, you are a boy. Sorry, most of the things I have written was about the boys, but that is how our society is. So, on the other hand, I have written just be strong. Don't cry, you are a boy. Or don't cry like a girl. On the other side, I have written don't cry. Be tough, you are a boy. On the other hand, be tough. Even we need to be tough. Have your own opinion, like a boy. On the other hand, I have written, have your own opinion. Last one I have written, be emotional, you are a girl. On the other hand, I have written, be emotional, even men have emotions. So that's what I have written.
Let's do this in our classes too, okay?
This is very important. If you do it in the class,
Anyone else?
we can send a big message.
Yes, please. Anybody who would like to, add something up? Yes, sir, please.
One side I have written, don't cry like a girl, and other side, don't cry. Second one, you are a girl, be in your limits. In other side I have written, do what is right only. Next, kitchen is for girls and job is for boys. Other side, be what you want to be, do what you want to do. Next, girls are for households, boys are for lifting gas. So, other side I have written, work as you want. Next, why are you behaving like a trans? Next side, behave like a good human. Next, you are a boy, don't use cosmetic things. Next, don't use harmful chemicals on your skin. Next, you are a girl, don't go outside at night. Other side I have written, don't wander unnecessarily at night. Next, boys don't feel pain. Other side I have written, hey, you are strong enough to fight with any pain. Thank you.
Anybody else? So everybody knows about biases. What is a bias? Yes, please, sir. You show favor. Exactly. Or prejudice, you can say that also. Prejudice means you form a certain opinion from before. That is also kind of bias, isn't it? So how we discriminate someone, it may be deliberately or cannot be. Sometimes it is intentional, sometimes it is If somebody has got the opinion that, this particular fellow cannot achieve in life, so that I will not promote him, is it right? Is it right? Because he is, not thinking properly, his vision is compromised. So parents, especially in workplace, sometimes women are also discriminated, sometimes men are also discriminated. Having an unconscious bias doesn't make you a bad person, it just means you are human. To err is human, to forgive is divine. Mistake karna to hamari fitrat hai, we cannot stop it, everybody does that. Affinity bias. This bias refers to our tendency to gravitate toward people similar to ourselves. That means hiring or promoting someone who shares the same race, gender, age, or educational background. So I'll quote, Alice Walker is a writer. She has written a novel, The Color Purple. So what is the story? That she is a woman and her color is black. So she has been discriminated twice in her life. Double discrimination हो रहा है. इसलिए आप ये कह रहे हैं कि if I am white and somebody is white at my workplace and I promote that fellow because he is white in color, that is affinity bias. Okay?
Yes. Sorry.
Thank you. Now, ageism, discriminating against someone on the basis of their age, realize that older workers may bring skills and experiences to the table that younger workers cannot. This is true. जब freshers school में आते हैं, then we feel a different kind of vibe because they are so enthusiastic, so energetic. But when old person comes to the desk and comes for the recruitment and all, what happens? We think this fellow is lethargic, he's very old, he's not so energetic. But we are, veiled with that this person may have so many experiences that we will never surmise. Attribution bias. Because some people see women as less competent than men, they undervalue their accomplishments and overvalue their mistakes. Some people think that women are made only for raising a child. See, her half of the time is given to the child. So how could she work or give her 100% in the corporate sector? So some people does that कि उसका attribution दे करके and they overvalue their talent and everything and think that she is a woman, she cannot do as much as a man can do. Beauty bias. Judging people, especially women, based on how attractive you think they are is called beauty bias. This is done generally in modeling sector, not in education sector. Confirmation bias refers to the tendency to look for or favor information that confirms belief you already hold. Build your own awareness about unconscious bias. Conformity bias, when your views are swayed or influenced by the views of others. The contrast effect, the bias refers to evaluating the performance. You already know it. The horns effect bias, the tendency to put someone on a pedestal or think more highly of them after learning something impressive about them, or conversely perceiving someone negatively after learning something unfavorable about them. So this happens ना. अगर कोई व्यक्ति है and he is very praiseworthy, उसको सबको praise कर रहा है, कोई उसका attribute हमको पसंद आ गया, तो next time जो promotion करना है तो मेरे दिमाग में रहेगा कि this fellow should be promoted. Or if somebody has done a mistake, I have heard a negative image of that fellow, and if he deserves that position, still we don't promote him, then it is this kind of bias. Name bias, when you judge a person based on their name and perceived background. This may be related to caste. This is especially important when reviewing resumes people based on their skills and experience, not their perceived background.
This is more important for the principals when you are going for selection of teachers. You see the name, and depending upon the name, you will start having a kind of an imagination that yes. So remove the name and then see the qualities in that very person.
For example,
then decide. Because once the name comes in and you see the photograph, then you start having some kind of a inclination for that very teacher. That is also a bias. So there are so many varieties that's very difficult. Somewhere or the other you will be doing it knowingly, unknowingly. So don't take it other way that you have done this. It is quite normal for everyone. Knowingly, unknowingly we do it. As we are sitting right now. We are sitting for a gender sensitivity but you are sitting with your fellow companion. It's male and female with a female, male with a male. Rather it should have been a mix-up. So it is all there in the system. Gradually we need to bring, we cannot bring it into ourselves because it is too late. As I said that we have gone deep into it. So at least for our children, if we can devise something out of this, then certainly we have a very changed scenario in the days to come. Yes, ma'am.
At least let the children sit together, not like this that girls are sitting different, boys are sitting different.
I don't know how will the other teachers react, but hardly matters. You try, it's an experiment. You have to make them sit. They will have a better understanding about each other.
They will be more compassionate to each other. The empathy will build. Whatever they are saying in their house, at least they will come and try to share it with their.
I don't know your management will allow or not. There are many issues to that.
No.
You have to start playing a role into that very direction. Maybe it may not be possible overnight. As I said, it will take some process. You have to take some teachers into confidence, your coordinators, your vice principal, PTIs. So you have to form a committee and then you have to pass the ball on. And then you have to see if you leave it, if the principal does it, then all complaints will jump onto the principal table. So you have to form a team and then accordingly penetrate into the system. And I think this will make a big change if we can do it.
So weight bias also, if a person is very fat or very heavy in build, people don't like that. Who will hire her? Who will hire him? He's very fat. How could he walk? People will make fun of him. These things come to one's mind and they don't hire him.
The weight bias, of course, this is also very prevalent. One who is very fat, he is not given that, oh, this man will not be able to climb the stairs. So it's not possible to hire him as a teacher in my school because my school is 4-story building. How will it? So you are already having an opinion. So please don't have an opinion about the other person. You may not know that he is much more efficient than the one who is lean and thin. So we generally start having a kind of a pre-notion about that very person, prejudging that very person. So we need to get out of this. That's why it is written unconscious biases. This is not done purposely. It is not done deliberately. It is done by your unconscious mind. So there also we have to play a role and get rid of these biases.
Now you have come to know these points so that when next this happens with you, at least you all will not be biased.
Okay. Now your one is over. You have anything more? Now we have another worksheet I think there with you, that is 1B. You see there that has been given to you. Now you need to write the characteristics of boys and girls, as many you feel like. At least 10 should be there of the boys and 10 of the girls. That you generally see in girls and boys. So accordingly you fill up. You can leave the transgender part. No need to the transgender part because that we will be discussing on some other. Yes. Then you want case study? Let me finish up with this. Please hurry up. We don't have time. There are lots of activities, lots of worksheet to be completed. So 5 minutes for 10 minutes for 10 characteristics or less than 10. It's already 2. Let's make it 7 minutes. By 2:10 will take away. Yes. About Divya and the other one. Please be fast, and then we have another that is, you can complete that event. That is which is the activity that is 1C, 1D also. 1D also you can, 1C, sorry, not 1D. 1C also you can do simultaneously. You can read that and you have to fill up with S and G. S stands for sex and G stands for gender. Think of certain traits, certain characteristics about the boys and girls and accordingly write, which you generally notice in the class. As a teacher, what you notice in the class, that you should be more specific to your classroom.
She is very shy. Shy is something of that kind. Of course, but it's not only the
nothing of that kind that they possess it and it is through birth. It is all that what we have injected into the system. We have injected it. It's not that they are born with that many qualities. A girl can be equally brave. We have seen Mardani, there is a film I think, Mardani or whatsoever it is. You have seen people like Danny Mom, world champion. You have seen, so it's very difficult that you cannot just put them in a particular bracket. That yes, this is meant only for boys and this is for girls. All adjectives can be for either sex or all the three sexes. Okay, so should we, it's all time up, another 2 minutes. We are running out of time and there are lots of exercises, lots of activities. I don't know whether we will be able to complete or not, but still as much we can cover up. So please do not talk, just take as much as we can deliver it to you. I think this is not visible at the back. And the print that we have given, that also is blurred. It's not. So how will you answer to this? So it will be rather difficult to answer in this. Because this is very important. These are two case studies. It's not visible. Visible. Yes, see that handout 1D. Please check handout 1D. Is it, can you read these two stories you have, the case studies? No, even if you read, they need to listen very carefully what they are talking in between.
Dear teachers, whatever I will read it.
Let them finish these two exercises first, and then we'll go with this. Or like some of you are from which place? Kirpaiti? Barahat. So like Barahat people, how will you go?
They have their own bus.
You have your own bus, but you have to complete 5 hours of class.
Barahat, possible road mein.
No,
Then there is no problem. For us, it is a problem traveling to Bhagalpur because we have only one train. I think that is at 4 o'clock something. So like if we miss that, then it will become late night. I don't want to miss that. Electricity is there. But that will not be possible. It's just 1 hour from now. We cannot end up. Or if you
We are so boring that you all want us to say.
no, we will always want to go early. But actually, we want to go home early, but we don't want to leave the work unfinished. We have come with a purpose. Let's finish up with the purpose with which we have come. Yes. Yes. So anyway, now it's time up. We'll give you the answer to this. You can just check the answers. Yes. Now can anyone read like can the mic let's see few of them, let them read the traits of boys. The girls will read, the lady teachers will read the traits of the boys, and the male teachers will read the traits of the girls. You will have to read the trait of the girl.
You will read transgenders.
No, transgenders we have not included for the time being. We have not included, yes. Very true, very true. Rightly pointed out, I totally agree. You should not laugh. This is where we fail. Once the word transgender was said, everybody started laughing.
Let us start with the transgender.
We should start it from this very place. Yes, sir. We want your characteristic of the girl child. What? You leave this. Don't see it. You will read out your one.
Actually, from the girls' sides, just I want to express my views that girls are basically polite. Second point is accommodating as well, and women and girls are nurturing as well. On the other hand, woman is a whole human person. Women and girls are more intuitive. Women and girls are more holistic as well, and creative speak.
Okay.
These are some of the points which which comes in my mind just I wish to express.
Yes, so a long hand for our dear principal, sir. Yes, good. Now, one of you please read from the boys, from the female teacher side. Anyone who has not spoken, one who has not spoken. I want a new face. A new face will stand up. You just catch hold of someone who is new, who has not spoken. Women are very talkative. Those who have already read anything, please, you should give chance to everyone. Yes, fast ma'am. Yes, I don't know whether. Yes, principal ma'am will read for the. So it's really a coincidence. One principal reading for the girls and another principal reading for the boys. So a big round of applause for both of them. Yes, ma'am.
Sorry sir, I am not a principal, I am a special instructor of the school.
Okay, so you stand at the same platform, more or less. Yes.
I think if I read out only about men or boys, it may not be that applicable. I have written for 3, women or girls, men or boy or transgenders. The first one is growing hair, that's meant for women. And we expect that men are having short hair, and transgenders either no hair or short hair. Then second one, traveling alone at night is not encouraged for the women folk.
Yes, very true.
Men night travels are allowed. For transgenders, no one bothers.
Very true.
Then women generally they are shy or fearful. Men dominant or courageous. Transgenders daring. For the women, they look for appreciation or approval. Men, no matter if there is yes, accepted, otherwise they don't bother. Transgenders, never or rare.
Please maintain silence. Yes, ma'am, continue.
Then for women, there is a tendency to be behind the men or to be backwards. Then for men, they think that they need to be in front, so they need to be traveling in front. And for transgenders, neither side.
Okay. So now, yes, ma'am has just now read out. I just want to know, like, how many of you disagree to what the principal said right now? Anybody disagrees to the qualities that sir has just now said about the girls? The girls from the female teachers can accordingly point out. If you disagree to all those characteristics that sir has pointed out for the girl student, or you totally agree with him, because many of the points that he has read out is 1 minute, sir. We'll just review this. Sir has given the characteristic of women to be girl student to be polite, women to be polite. Do you think that it is a characteristic that is only meant for the boys? Cannot be polite. Boys are always rough. Is it that way? Am I tough with you?
Not always.
So in that case, I don't think that it's. But generally, it is treated as a characteristic of a girl child. Now, accommodating and nurturing. This is a very good point that sir has raised. Do you think that the girls are accommodating in nature and nurturing in nature and the boys are not? Any female teacher wants to argue on this particular point that accommodating and nurturing is a quality of the girl child. Sir has pointed out this. So do you agree with this? Everyone agrees with this. That girls are more accommodating. They try to accommodate things. And boys are not.
I disagree.
You disagree. Like why you disagree? Like what
Sir,
would be?
I have always been helped by them.
Yes, please give
I have
her a mic.
always been helped.
You have been always
been happy.
Yes.
When I need from anybody. So I cannot agree on it.
agree on this. So you can see. So just you see that she totally disagrees with this very point. So you can it differs. It depends upon the situation. Family to family, society to society. It may be although we have it this way. Now women is a whole human person. Sir has written a woman is a whole human person. Girls are more intuitive. Okay? So you think if it is that way, fine. Girls are holistic. Of course, boy also could be holistic. But sir has written that way. Anybody who has any disagreement to this very point, you can always speak up. Creative and integrative. Okay, creative and integrative. Of course, boys are also equally creative. And this, of course, you cannot just categorize them that the girls are creative and the boys are not. Optimistic. Of course, sir has given optimistic. That means, do you think that the boys are pessimistic? Of course not. They are also optimistic, so it cannot be a characteristic only of the boys or the girls. It will be of both. So that way, so you can accordingly think over that particular characteristic or that adjective and think that yes, this really is the characteristic of a girl, and then you will get the answer. I don't have to tell you. And then you just think of the entire class. You will get. There are many girls who are very rough, very rude to their teachers. There are. Of course, some of the girls are very rude. They equally speak in such a fashion that the teacher is offended many a time. So it's not that this very characteristic always goes with the girls. The boys are at times very polite. So that could be. So anyway, so this is an exercise which we need to do. And I put up some more here. You can see these are generally the traits that we consider. Gentle, sympathetic, cheerful, sensitive to others, caring, understanding, loyal, eager to do the first thing, dependent, full dependence, easily influenced, lots of easily influenced, of course, not aggressive, they are aggressive, they are submissive, passive, home-oriented, indecisive, talkative, cycle, emotional, verbal, kind, tactful, nurturing, sensitive, conscious, feeling, very desirous of security. That someone said regarding the security part, ma'am said that of course in the late night you cannot allow the girl child to come out of the house or go to any other place. That is very desirous of security. Especially for boys, we are self-reliant, athletic. Of course nowadays girls are also competitive. Girls are competitive. Recently the UPSC examination result, the girls were there in the first five from the misconception is a misnomer.
Restricted thinking about workplace.
Restricted thinking about
workplace.
Workplace. Yes. Yes.
Next one is gender identifier that differs from sex assigned.
Okay. Okay. Good. Two points. Yes. Yes. Definitely. This is of course there. So there are many more. I don't think that I need to speak upon it. You people can jot down the point because too much of detail in the transgender part of the time being. Now moving on to the next slide. Now you will get the answer to the can give, ma'am. Okay, Priya ma'am. You can give the answers to this. Answers are given here. Not just other team. You can accordingly check. If anybody has disagreed, you can just
Handout 3F2. On the first serial number will be milkman, milk vendor, milkmaid, and then you can write below that. So handout 1C, women give birth to babies, men do not.
This is the first
sex, biologically
designed
possible. Girls are gentle, boys are rough. What will be? That is gender. Doctors are men, nurses are women. Okay. Boys don't cry. Boys are good at mathematics and science, and girls are good at language and history. Gender. Okay. When one thinks of an engineer, one hardly ever thinks of a woman.
Yes, this is gender. Basically, when we talk about engineer, the first picture that comes to our mind is that of a male.
Architect also, sir.
This is very important. Number 7.
Women work 2/3 of their world's working hours, produce half of the world's food, yet earn only 10% of the world's income and own less than 1% of the world's property.
See, this is the discrimination. This number 7 will let you know what discrimination we are having. Women work 2/3 of the world's working hours. Just imagine, 2/3 of the world's working hours. That means kitchen work also is being maintained, as well as if she is a working lady. Just imagine how she manages. It's really hats off to her that she manages the kitchen, the child, and as well as the workplace in which she is working. So 2/3 of the world's working hours is done by the women. Produce half of the world's food, yet earn only 10% of the world's income. Just imagine, because many women they work in field segments. So like they are producing half of the world's food, yet earn only 10% of the world's income. This is a big drawback of our this, and own less than 1% of the world's property. Now if you see the accumulation of wealth, you will see only 1% of the women, they have this rest, all are men. So this is again, here we need to give them, that's why now businesses are being opened up and people are being asked to promote women, purchase items, purchase goods which is owned by, by ladies. Yes. Next.
Boys' voices break at puberty, girls do not.
Yes, this is of course.
Girls need to reach home on time.
Yes, this is also, now since, now in this case I disagree because we are not able to give that security, because we are not able to bring that environment, this is happening. Otherwise there is no any reason for being worried that girls if the girl does not reach on time after school is over, suppose the school gets over at 1:30 and if the girl is supposed to be there by 2 and if it is 2:05, the parents start giving call to the class teacher and the principal. But if the boy is late by half an hour, you are relaxed. Why? Why this discrimination? So this is also a kind of a gender sensitiveness where we need to come into and accordingly play our role. So just see the difference. This is very common. You just see if 5 minutes late, especially of a girl child studying in 9, 10, 11, 12, if she is late, then there are so many phone calls coming to the class teacher. And we also become worried, where is that girl gone? But if the boy is late by half an hour, nobody is going to be able to disturb you. There is no call going to come from the parent. So they are rest assured. So this also has to be addressed. Yes, next.
How many teachers are from kindergarten? Please raise your hands. LKG, UKG, nursery. See, there is no male teachers. Kindergarten teachers should be women. Men are good at taking. Men are not good at taking care of young children.
Yes.
See it here also. All men are expected to work and earn money for the family. Women are
No, it is too early to have that. I don't think, do you have that CSWN?
No, I feel it is fine.
That, I don't know please whether you are having a washroom for CWSN, children with special need. There is a provision by the CBSE CWSN, that is children with special need. Do you have special need with those who are with some disability? So I don't think there is, but now it is becoming mandatory by the CBSE that you need to have a washroom for such children. Anyway, yes. Please go ahead. Okay. Could be. If you feel it that way, fine, no issue.
Transgender people face high levels of harassment and discrimination. Okay.
Yes,
there is something wrong with transgender people and they can be cured by regular counseling and treatment.
This is gender issue, not with yes.
It is difficult to employ transgender people as they are untidy and behave poorly, affecting the workplace environment.
Yes, this is again gender. So these are few things where we actually gender and the sex is not that important. These the points that have been highlighted here, these are to be kept in mind, and we should act as per the gender sensitivity, the thing that we have been discussing this morning. So these are very important for us. Yes, now let's go back into the next, I don't know whether that is clearly audible, readable. But I saw one of them was not that very clear.
The shade is there, but the one who can read.
Okay.
Now who will come and act here?
We have two stories there, or you can say case studies. You see 1D, handout 1D. So read it, and we want that these two row, few members should come onto the stage and act regarding the first one, and from that 2 row we want few of you to come out and act for the second. So read it thoroughly, and I think you can well understand what actually is speaking about. He wants you to act here so that we can communicate this very message. I'll read it for you. A 14-year-old Priya goes to government school. She enjoys studying and going to school. The girl enjoys it. She is good in her studies. She is good also in her studies. Often Priya's teacher says, Priya, brilliant result, you will get scholarship soon. So the teacher of Priya tells Priya that you are very good in studies and I will recommend for a scholarship for you. One day at home she tells her father and uncle. So she is very delighted. Priya is delighted. She runs back home and she tries to communicate this. Now just think the mental status. Tells to the father and uncle how excited she is because she is getting a scholarship which no student has got. But see the reaction of the father immediately. So she is extremely delighted and she runs and tells the family to the father and uncle, I will get a scholarship to study in a college. So out of excitement she says, but in response she gets a very cold reply. Just imagine she has a, she falls from like a situation in such a kind. It's very difficult. We should not discourage children, especially the girl child. In response to this, father says, going to college is of no use for a girl. After all, you have to get married and have children. Who would want to spend more money in giving dowry to a more educated bridegroom? Because this is also a social bias, you can say, that if the girl gets highly educated, then it's very difficult for the family to get a bridegroom for the girl, because if the girl is highly educated, you don't get a boy who is matching to the qualification of the girl. So that is why this is again a social stigma that we have in our society. Now this is one story. So now someone has these two people think upon it, and I want Priya and one teacher and one father. That is 3 characters we want here for this. Now the second one. that is for those two groups. A 15-year-old Aditya feels he is different from other boys in the class. This is related to transgender. He faces bullying and laughed upon by his classmates and even his parents, scolding for his choices. So Aditya is being scolded not only by his family members but also by his classmates. They bully him, they love him. The teachers and never try to understand him. One day he runs away from home. Now one day the child, because he was being tortured at home as well as in school, he became so very frustrated. He was so very suffering with suffocation that he decided to run away from home. So you see, these are also, the outcome of our not being sensitive to a particular gender. And ultimately this boy runs away because he feels staying at home is suffocating, staying in school is suffocating, so he is in a trauma and one day he decides to run away from home. Just imagine what will be the situation. If he runs away from home, how much worried the parent will be, and of course it will be a bad name for the school. So ultimately, now these two stories I have read out for you, these case studies I have read out for you. I want that some of you come up on the stage and read, or rather act it out. Act it out before the rest of the teachers. Yes, how many of you want to come up? Yes, how many of you want to volunteer? Please come up, say. Yes, like who wants to be the girl? Priya, who will be Priya? Okay, you want to be Priya, she will be Priya. And then Priya's father, who is going to be Priya's father? Okay, take your time, no problem, take your time. Take your time. Take your time. 5 minutes will be take over in Okay, like the number of teachers from this host school is I think 60 plus. But the other two schools I think is near around 30-35 plus. So will you give chance? You are from which school? St. Joseph. So will you give a chance to the other school? So I want the other school teachers to please come up. Excluding the St. Joseph school. You will do this. You will do this. The other story has to be done by the other school teachers. The Barahat and the other Himalayan Academy. So kindly prepare for the second part.
Is a brilliant student. Meena ma'am, she will act as Priya. Then Violet ma'am and Ankita ma'am, these two are the students who all will be doing acting and studying in the same class. Okay, and Priya's father is Jinjo sir and uncle is Safi sir. We will start.
Go on the stage and you can give it
Please come on the stage, we will be doing. So, first the school scene will be there and then home scene. Okay? Because the girl first she is coming to school and then please be seated. Like this one. Okay, I am the teacher. So I am a science teacher and I am going to take my science class. Good morning children. Very good. So today we will study about the density. So my question is, why does an iron nail sinks in water but a cork floats on the surface of water? Yes, you know the answer. Really? Oh my God. First time only she is telling, she did not think only. Even Priya is very intelligent, but she is not ready for the answer. And this very, what to say, silent girl not doing any work, she is ready with the answer. Really surprising. Really, you know the answer? Okay, let us see how far she is correct. Please say the answer.
Ma'am, because cork know to swim and nail doesn't know to swim.
This is the answer. Wow, she is telling that an iron nail sinks in water because iron nail don't know how to swim, but a cork floats on the surface of water because cork is knowing how to swim. Very good answer. Wow, now the correct answer we will see from Priya. Priya will say.
Yeah. Ma'am, can I say the answer?
Yes.
I think she's totally wrong.
Really?
Ma'am, the actual answer is, it's because of density. The density of the nail is more, so it sinks in water, whereas the cork floats in water because its density is less.
Very good answer. here. You please go ahead and tell to your parents also. They will become very happy and they are going to give her admission in very good colleges. Okay, now you will see the home scene. Father and uncle, please come. Scene 2. Scene 2. Priya's house.
Good afternoon, Father. Good afternoon, Uncle. You know, today I'm overexcited. Would you like to know why? Today I told an answer in the physics class and my teacher was so impressed and she told me that you will be getting a scholarship. So I'll go for higher studies to college. Don't you think it's very exciting?
No, don't go to college. Uncle will say the reason. You see, Uncle will say the reason.
When you will study, go to college, you will be a highly qualified. It will be very difficult to get a boy for you. That is why, and we are already crossing with the financial crunch. That is why you should not go for a higher studies. Better, very soon we are going to marry. Okay?
I can't understand this. What is this, Uncle? How can you think of this in this age? If I'm not educated, how do you think I'll lead my life? Education is the most important thing. Even if we think of women empowerment, we have to be educated. So please, don't deny this to me. I have got scholarship. Please allow me to study. And all the students, all the girls should study, take up education and be independent in their life. So this was the message of our first sketch.
No, you should know, no argument should be there because society is doing like that. You are nothing as special. I am saying that you will not go to college and finally you will get married. Okay?
So I would like to say something. Really it is happening in our society that girl child is really not getting that much of opportunities. But as parents, nowadays we have to change ourselves and we should not have any differences between a boy or a girl child. We should give equal importance for education. Okay, so for saying so, girls are having two houses. One parents' house and another our sasural. But nowhere the girl child is happy. So if a girl is going to her husband's house, all the things she is doing to make everyone happy. But then also some houses are there where they do not like the girls and they are harassing them or they are not happy there also. And when they are telling to their parents that Papa or Mommy, we are not happy here, we want to come back, then they are telling, no, now you don't come here. Now it was your fate. I have given marriage to you. Whatever the problems are there, you solve. It was in your luck only. They are not even happy. They are not even ready to bring the child back to their houses and help them when they are really in need of that. So as parents, you should not do like this. If girl child is really asking you help after marriage also, then we should give respect to their words and we should give place to them so that they can feel happy with their parents. We should support instead of not listening to them. At least please listen to them and please support the girl child if they are needing your help after marriage also. Thank you.
Yes. Now the next act, well played, well enacted. So that is the message is loud and clear that what we need to do. Government is also doing a lot. Making praise is always women empowerment is there. We are already talking about it. So like in that case, now the next, I want the next
Participants to come
next
and
participant to come and accordingly act the other one. The other act of Aditya, the second school. Aditya.
From different school, not from St. Joseph.
Not from St. Joseph, but from that Bharat school and Himalayan Academy.
But from our school, one real character is here.
We have a real character, then we can request the real character. The real character of Aditya should be there. You have to play the main role. Aditya, please come up. Sit. And any two from the other schools can come. You should not feel. I was told that the other two schools should not feel a strict motherly attitude. So they said that we are less in number, so there should not be a feeling inferiority complex that we are not giving you a chance. Because I am not able to identify who is from this school. Because all are in their colored uniform. One from Bharat school and one from the Himalayan Academy can come again. Please hurry up because we have more to come. You want some more time to accordingly, yes. So accordingly work out and within 2 to 3 minutes, please come up to the stage. The matter is all clear to you, you just have to plan on that way. Few students also can come because there is few students who are bullying, dragging that very student Aditya. So few students, in the role of few students, you may come to the stage. Few more participants will come up to the stage and perform the role of a class. Yes, you complete with your one. You don't have much time. You can hand over the
Okay, teachers, have you completed handouts here too? All good. Okay, please, one of you come here and tell me the answers. Anybody?
The main specific titles as given there, milkman, the gender neutral title is milk vendor, and female specific title as it was given there is milkmaid. The second one, actor is given. I wrote male specific title hero and female specific title heroine. The next I wrote writer, the male specific author, female specific authoress. Then poet, male is called a poet, but female has poetess. Then next, nurse. Nurse is not having much difference because male is male nurse, female nurse are called sisters. Then ruler, male is called king, female queens. Next to do I do not do.
Ma'am, please come. Lord, we have written it. She has completed.
For male specific, chairman, female specific, chairwoman, and neutral will be chairperson. Okay? Businessman and female specific, businesswoman, and common will be, I think neutral will be business person. Then policeman and policewoman, and neutral will be police. Then salesman, saleswoman, and neutral will be salesperson. Then landlord, landlady, neutral will be landowner. Then hostess, neutral will be host.
Yes, good. So we prefer the neutral gender. Instead of keeping a balance, so keep that neutral gender in your writer, or you motivate the children to use the neutral gender. That will show that you are more gender sensitive. Instead of using specific man and women, chairman, chairperson. You can distribute. Because we don't have much time. In the meantime, you will have the time. By the time you can distribute. Ready? Yes. Himalayan Academy. Ready? Aditya, come please. We don't have time.
Dear teachers, I have provided you 2 handouts. That is the reflection questions. Can you see that?
You need to reflect.
You need to reflect and answer it in your own pages and apply it in your classes. Okay?
In the meantime, we are distributing the feedback sheet to you. You need to fill up that and immediately hand over to us. Now the reflection activity, actually this is something that you have to contemplate. Contemplate, think about that, read that line, try to give some thought to it, try to visualize that very situation, and then you will start realizing what should be the right answer to this very question. As an educator, what are the situations in which you can get involved in a power struggle with students? So like where you are involved in power struggle. Let me tell you one thing, like this is a very common thing. It is a very common phenomena that when you are taking a class, especially in the senior classes 9, 10, 11, 12, if you find a student disturbing, please do not humiliate him or embarrass him in the classroom. By doing that, you are demotivating him. If you find anything wrong with the student, then you can always, after the class, ask that very student to meet you in his, in the staff room, and then you can discuss the matter. Mark my words, it is the behavior of that very student at that point of time that irritates you or that offends you. It is not the boy. It is the behavior of that boy at that juncture. So it is not the boy to be punished, the behavior to be addressed. What we knowingly, unknowingly do is we start, means, speaking to that very boy who was probably laughing while you were teaching, and you say all sort of things to him. So it should not be addressed in that very way. Rather, you should understand the matter that what made him laugh. So generally we start having a kind of a power struggle there. This is an example of power struggle, or that the teacher has that with the student. A teacher and a student should have a very cordial relationship. If you are not having a cordial relationship, whatever you are delivering, it is all a futile effort. You have to win the confidence of the student, and for that you have to build a relationship. Until and unless you build a relationship, I am telling you an example. I'm giving one example, then we'll have that act. A lady teacher or lady teacher, a teacher in my school, the day when she joined, she was not very comfortable because it was all new to her and she was not willing to continue because she took up that very profession all by chance. Like how many of you present here is teacher by chance or teacher by choice? How many? How many are teacher by chance or teacher by choice? Choice. Put your right hand here on your heart and then raise your hand. Teacher by choice or teacher by chance? How many teacher by choice? All hands raising up teacher by choice. And fifth, I think less than 30% or 40% maybe. That means 60% here are teacher by chance. Because we did not get, rather let me put myself also into that. We did not get any job and we found that this is the last resort and we somehow managed to cling to it. So this is really the apathy of our education system that even after getting good qualification we are unable to get a job of our choice. Anyway, now we'll have that second day. I request them to come onto the stage so that we can...
Teachers, please fill up the feedback form.
In the meantime, kindly fill up. So these two seats, there are many things in this.
We will ask one or two
questions. Yes, we don't have much time. We'll try to see if we can ask good questions from this and then we'll wrap up. Please.
For his behavior and in home also, okay, he will be chided by his parent as father.
Supposedly, this is a dog, right? In his hand, okay? I love dogs. I love to play with the dogs. Aditya, what are you playing with? Why are you behaving like this? Why are you doing like a dog? Can't behave like this. It's my choice. I want to play with the dog. That's what I have. Aditya, give up.
Why are you behaving like this? Like a girl, why are you doing this?
Scene 2 at Aditya's home.
Aditya is trying to wear the bangles and using the turmeric on the body, okay? Like Kanchana.
because that is his priority to use.
Now I will cry like a girl. Okay, not that something, but I can cry like a girl.
Aditya, what happened, Aditya? What happened?
Papa, my teachers and my friends, they pulled me and they are trying to just leave. So I can't say.
So you are a boy. Why are you crying like a girl? You have to face all those problems. Don't behave like a girl. Just be a real man. Be a boy. Okay? You don't need to cry.
No, I like to play with my dolls. That's why like.
No, you don't need to play with the dolls. You need to play with the motorbike, with the gun, with Air Force and many more toys. Doll is a toy of a girl. Okay? So behave like a boy.
I think I have no options right now. I have to go from my home.
So Aditya is just feeling love. Okay, and then I would like to tell you a story, okay? I was in Delhi, so there was a boy. There was a boy who is fourth son of his father, okay? And his father has died accidentally. So I used to live, I was the neighbor of that boy. So please take it in fun, okay? Don't take it seriously. At first, before telling the story, I would like to apologize for this. No matter. So someday, his mother called a dance teacher, okay? And he was the fourth son. He has 3 sisters, and he used to wear the clothes of his sister every day. When he was a child, he used to wear the frocks. He used to wear the skirt of his sister, and we used to wear. और मामा कहते घर में सारे छोटे बड़े भाई बहन का कपड़ा रेगुलरली लोग चेंज करके पहनते हैं. So someday while he was growing, he was just going to take admission in a school. Okay, an incident happened in his home that a dance teacher came to teach all those 3 girls dancing. So they were dancing, and the boy was too small to dance. So he was sitting and watching the dance of his 3 sisters. So the dance teacher asked him, "Hey, तुम क्यों डांस नहीं कर रही है? तुम भी आ जाओ, तुम भी डांस करो." So he was amazed. What is happening? So his mother came and introduced him. अरे ये तो लड़का है, and he just put out that frock. Okay. So he thought that this is the method to introduce himself. He just learned it. So someday he went to the school and teacher just asked her name. "Hey girl, तुम्हारा name क्या है?" He just opened his frock and told that my name is Hers, Mr. Hers. You know, whatever we just used to do in our home, the child used to learn it, and it is totally just dependent on the environment. Suppose that there are 4 or 5 women in a girl. It means 3 sisters or 1 mother is living in that home. So she used to use the lipstick, used to wear the bangles, and do all those cosmetic works. Okay, so he was enchanted that those work. He was just trying to learn whatever his mother is doing, sister is doing. So it is not his fault. It was not his fault. It was the fault of environment. Whatever he is going to learn. After whenever he grows up, he learned that he was a boy. He is a boy. But that time, from the starting, whatever environment has taught him, he used to do. So I would like to stop my word. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Was the sole purpose of all this is to, again, the core agenda that we have is to spread awareness among the people around. And now that's what we were talking. Let us finish up with this. This is also equally important because power plays a very important role. Because power, there are different forms of power. Power over, power with, power for, and interior power. So these are the 4 powers that comes into play, especially in gender sensitiveness. Power over, of course, this is power over means you are dominant upon someone. So it may be a teacher is dominant on a student, a boy is dominant on a girl, or a girl is dominant on a boy, the student dominant on the teacher, can be anywhere. So it implies having control over someone or a situation in a negative way, generally associated with the use of aggression, force, corruption, discrimination, abuse, whatsoever it may be. This type of power takes something from someone else and then uses it to dominate and impede. Impede means hinder, obstruct others from gaining access and winning it. So this is one form of power that comes into play, especially in schools. You know, there are some students, they are weak in studies and they are very mischievous. They try to dominate those who are good in studies. So again, this is the term that we will be using, power over. Power with, this is again in a positive way. Power with means is a collective strength. Having power over with people or groups, finding a common territory. It may be that you are good in art. Like we have it in the classroom, someone is very good in drawing, someone is very good in singing, someone is very good in, artistic work. So every individual has got some talent. So if all that talents are brought together, it will be an excellent base of power with. That's why common territory among different interests in constructing a common goal which benefits the entire class. So this also you can take help of. Generally in a classroom, you will find someone is very good in playing music, someone is very good in singing, someone is very good in drawing. So try to incorporate all those into one, and you will see the picture that you will be getting will be something unique, something which will be appreciated not only by the class students but also by the parents and of course by the management, that you have done something unique. So involve everyone, every person is unique and every person has some special characteristics. So you have to identify that. I am talking about the children in the classroom. You have to identify that as a teacher and accordingly put into practice. It's just like the body organs. We have different organs in our body. Each organ has a different role to play. And if one organ doesn't function properly, you become, ill, you suffer with a lot of complications. So ultimately, it is just like an organ. A classroom is functioning like an organ. Let all the organs be assembled together and you will see that class rocks. So this is very important. Power for. This type of power refers to the ability to confirm and influence one's own life. This is for your own benefit. If I have some qualities, I am very good communicator, this is going to benefit me. I am very good in writing or imagination, then it is going to benefit me directly. This is for an individual. And this ultimately will benefit to power with. So if someone is with power for, then this is going to be an asset for power with. Next is interior power. This also is more or less the same that what you have from within. Ability of self-evaluation and knowing oneself. This is very important. Many of the students, they do not realize their power. So it is you have to tell him that yes, you have this in yourself. So try to work in that particular sector. So once you give him the direction or give her the direction, then he or she can channelize his or her energy in that direction and can become a big example for the student. So it is our duty to see that what is the power of that very child, and accordingly give them that assistance, that help, that whatever is needed to the child, to the family. You can call the parent, you can tell the parent that this child is extraordinary, gifted with these particular qualities. So rather of going in one direction or doing something in academics, you can always guide him to do some non-academic work also. So there are many sectors in today's time. So this is one very important thing that we can always ask our children to do. So these four powers you can utilize in your classroom and see how that goes with. Now there are, as I said, we had one G and one H. So there are lots of questions in that.
I would like to
48 questions. So now, ma'am,
Here what happens when we make realize students of their ability, their confidence is boosted, and they know who they are. फिर चेहरे से करू कराते हैं, means he can look himself as a proud one. कभी regret नहीं करेंगे that he has not done this or that. Once he recognizes his or her ability. So we should, and everyone, every facilitator should do this with the students so that no student feels as a failure. And in conclusion, we can say that every gender, every caste, nobody should be, treated as a mere object. We should not play with their life or play with their emotions. We should instead, what we should do, we should try to build up. Okay? Thank you so much for bearing with us.
One very small thing that I would like to say. Teaching is a profession where you are dealing with children. There is no profession in the world which deals with children. You just see any profession. You deal with grown-up people, adults. But this is the profession where you deal with young minds. And that's why teaching profession is very special. You are always young at heart. You will never grow old because you are in the company of children. And children means hardly 10, 12, 13, 14 years of age. The children that are with us till class 10, that's what I'm talking about. So if you, this is such a beautiful profession. So it all depends upon you, as I said, teaching by choice or teaching by chance. If it is teaching by choice, then certainly you can make this aura, this ambience a very different one. But if it is just a time pass, then sorry to say, but anyway, whatever you are, because you are being paid for it, so definitely you give as much as you can from your end that will make the future of this country. This will be a kind of a contribution from your end to the nation, that you are building the nation. Ultimately, we are, the nation builders. So that is all from my end. And now I would request all of you to give that feedback, because that feedback is equally important for both of us, because your feedback will decide our future. So I would request that kindly do take pain and think about it before giving any comment about us. How good we were, I don't know. That of course will be there in that. It will be said to the Saudi group of schools, and ultimately we will come to know what our performance is and where we lack. This feedback is necessary because many times I may not be complete. Maybe I am very fast, I am very slow, I am not audible, my voice is not clear. So we will work upon it and we will try to present in a better way. Of course, it is always very difficult, going into a different school, working with a new setup. So there could be some technical snag. There might be a delay in the play of an audio or showing it in the screen. We apologize for that. And if we have hurt you in some way or the other, we are sorry for that. So please don't take her. She was in the initial stage. She went into some very personal but it is all a part of this program. It's nothing any personal. It's just all very professional. Thank you. Thank you so much. We had a nice audience, and thank you for this enactment that both of you came up. And of course, this is such a sensitive topic that it is not enough in 5 hours. It requires complete 50 hours, because this what we are discussing right now, we are just discussing the, you can say, it's just the gist. It's just the gist. It's not the whole thing. Now, if you work upon all this, you will see that it will take another half an hour to 1 hour. Then only you can comprehend the real essence of what we are talking about gender sensitivity. Thank you.
Nobody goes anywhere. There will be photo session which is necessary for Saurabh's wedding. So there will be a group photograph with a common photograph, then school-wise also. So please don't leave the hall.
I am truly honored to have trainees like you. You all were too active, too energetic, and you have made me think that gender sensitivity is something which may create जिसको कहते हैं ना हवा, जो कि it can make you aware about it. And if anyway किसी भी तरीका से अगर I was lacking at some point, I'm sorry for that. It was not meant at a smaller scale, it was meant at a larger scale, and it was really very, very interesting to interact with you all. Thank you. I would like to say thank you to the administration of the school for such a warm welcome and delicious food. Thank you everyone, and thank you Chaksal sir to always be there for me. Thank you so much.
Yes, we'll have the national anthem and then we'll close that will be an official.
फोटो के बाद
इसको बंद कर दे अभी.
We'll have the national anthem then the photo session. Officially we'll come through.
बंद कर दे, तब तक इसको बंद कर दे.
Anybody who has a good voice, power.
There was a person who was saying that he is a singer.
Power for
make music.
anybody power for one who is good in singing. National anthem. Please come. We'll have the national anthem and then officially we'll come.
अरे our singer.
Come on to the stage, please. Hold the microphone. One can one or two ladies may come and join.
और सिंगर्स आर गुड. नॉट दिस वन. सहोदया मैडम. हाँ ओके. इसको पढ़ा दो.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा. तब शुभ नामे जागे, तब शुभ आशीष मांगे, गाहे तब जय गाथा. जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Yes, we can have the photo session now.
Group photo all the schools.
जाइए जाइए आप लोग जाइए उधर या वहाँ पर जाइए। Few gents come this side. This side.
आप
थोड़ा सा पीछे जाइए, स्टेज में जो है पीछे जाइए थोड़ा सा। गो बैक प्लीज, मूव बैक। हाँ हो जाए। Ready?
Yes. I don't think we'll come in one frame, but still.
No, it will come.
Where is
Sister is there. Ah, okay. Wait.
Take your time, sir. Take your time.
अभी सबको मिलेगा। हाँ, okay. One by school. Sanjay Superintendent is first. Others from this side.
Okay, others, like you will share that to me, sir, all the photographs.
Come this side. Come this side. चढ़ गया तो काटना है, मैं इसके ऊपर चढ़ गया तो मीडिया थोड़ा सा इधर रेडी।
Thank you for the food that was served.
Okay. Other school, what's the name?
Okay, Himalayan Academy.
Yes, sir. Okay. Another school. Come this side, you come this side. Okay.
Please come.
Ready?
Okay, ready. Okay, thank you.
Another school.
Yes, sir.
हाँ